Hello! Welcome in. I hope everyone's had a wonderful, wonderful last couple of days. It's nearly Christmas. In like 5 hours. Hello! A smoker from my computer. Oh my god, hello. I had a couple of days just to rest. Because I wasn't feeling the best. I figured rather than be all grumpy and sad on stream, I would just try and rest a little bit and come back at least today. The sinus problems continue to be problems. The rest of the stuff is not too bad. And yeah, I've got to do my best to make sure we have a fun stream. I hope everyone's got their food, their Christmas presents wrapped, and I suppose full of cheer. And hopefully good weather and safe driving. If your loved one has to drive to meet family for Christmas, good luck. Please don't speed. Stay safe. I've already seen a whole bunch of stuff about crashes. Had family members and friends all say, oh yeah, there's a crash in the road. So please, if you have to travel, please stay safe. For you and everyone you love's sake. And strangers, as annoying as they might be on the road. Glad to do the Christmas shopping a week ago. Hell yeah. I should have gotten some stuff for shopping. I wasn't feeling the best, so I just didn't get any groceries. But, oh well. Roommate's got the ingredients for mac and cheese, so can make that tomorrow. Yeah. Chris gives a fresh fan art in both the fan art channels. Ooh, okay. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, okay, the spice one is spicy, and this one should be safe to show on stream. Thank you very much, Nocturne, for the, I assume, your commission. I should go to show on stream. Thank you very much for the lovely Christmas gift. And Nightfall One, thank you very much for 20 months of subscription. Oh yeah, today / tomorrow is the acceptable time to do a PATRON. Congratulations, PATRON your way through. But yeah, chat, here is the lovely fan art that has been commissioned. And Nocturne, and the artist is Pomayard. Thank you very much for this. I appreciate the Christmas gift. My Christmas gift to all of you is, well, suffering in my summer car. Hooray! But yeah, let me know if you post this, or if you want me to post it, or whatever happens with odd stuff. Yippee. Let me see, can I bring up the artist without having NSFW come up? Yes. That was the lovely artist that Nocturne has commissioned. Thank you very much, Nocturne, for commissioning Pomia. Hooray! Very nice. I should grab my tea. Yeah, in the meantime, past couple days, I won't go into details about being sad. So instead, I'll tell you a good thing. My calatheas, the droopy plant from before, they have, with firm encouragement and sunlight and more watering, have thankfully started to get a little happier. So my calathea is now looking a lot better. Calathea orbifolia. I did see online if I am supposed to trim them because they have a couple of dying leaves. But apparently calatheas are the kind of plant where if they get all sad and floppy like this, you're meant to let the slightly dying ones stick around so they reabsorb all the nutrients until it's completely dry. So I'm letting the last little couple ones watch as they go slowly more grey, and the rest of the ones get all happier. But yes, my Calatheas are getting back to normal. Hooray! It might just be the adjustments. I'll be careful using the aircon. Hey, yeah, so that's good news. Other stuff, let's see. Because, you know, I mostly just tried to rest in bed. Yeah, when I was a little sad, Roomies got me some cheesecake. They got me some little German apple cheesecake. And then we watched Mean Girls and stuff yesterday. It was a very loving... I gotta say, a lot of romance movies don't have the same kind of feeling that Pretty Woman does. It's the Julia Roberts movie. We'd actually watched a series about a British brothel beforehand. And it was so gross. Not the sex work aspect for the record, the British people. That I almost, and Vivi said as well, that it killed any interest in anything sexy for like quite a while. Because they would mop the carpet of this gross British like pub that had been converted into a really tacky looking brothel, and then they wanted to turn a caravan into a mobile brothel, and it was a really shit caravan, and it was just so deeply unsexy and British that we both just went, wow, this is awful. I can never have sex again. But the Pretty Woman movie with Julia Roberts, great movie. The directing, the overall design of all the sets is great. And the romance between the two is cute. Like, it's one thing where in a lot of romance movies now, they kind of don't let people be silly. It feels like a lot of romance movies, everyone's trying to do the cold and Instagram face pose where they always look cool and sexy, but it never actually leads to being sexy. It's just quote unquote sexy. Whereas Pretty Woman, she like kicks up her feet all the time, the little things. She'll be in the bath and she'll be rocking her knees back and forth. She'll be giggling and squealing and being silly. It was really, really great to see. Like, I loved it as a movie. Because I remember seeing it ages and ages ago. But first I'm actually rewatching it as an adult. Yeah. Yeah, the characters were really nice. Like, there's the hotel manager is one of the most interesting ones, because it feels like in a more modern romance movie, they'd have him be one of the antagonists. But in Pretty Woman, the hotel manager, as he gives a warning talk to Julia Roberts' character, he's trying to help her and the very rich client that they have by saying, no, you're not a prostitute, you're the niece, right? And then when she mentions that she's been bullied by a bunch of the shopkeepers there, even though she has the money to buy good clothes and look nicer, they also treat her awfully. He goes and organizes for her to get a proper sizing for her dress and teaches her when she needs help for dinner. He teaches her how to do proper table manners. It's very adorable in ways that you would expect a movie nowadays to go for a shallow gotcha, fuck this guy for being mean to me. Instead it was just, he has a job, he has to keep his job, but he still wants to be a good guy. It was really, really human, and yeah, I can't remember any romance movies recently which feel like this. That was great. Yeah, tomorrow is hopefully Friendmas, where we'll have Jets over. Any other friends who may be a holiday destination? Yeah, Jess, I think she was baking some cake on stream today. Just in a Santa outfit, a paid actress. Tea. If you want to see a lovely Jess, I didn't stick around to see what the final cake is, but Miss Jets was very silly in a Santa outfit with a paid actress. I will not look up any images of the cake. I'll let myself be surprised. Yeah. And what else is there? What else? Kind of mostly it. I've been trying to stay inside and read. I'm looking for a deal on an Apple TV because the television, it lagged trying to play Pretty Woman. I'm not fucking kidding. On Disney Plus, the official set, not a pirated movie for the record, not that I've ever pirated anything, but not in a pirated movie. The flagship $4,000 OLED TV, the best model released this year, started to stutter and lag on Disney Plus, playing back a 4K version of Pretty Woman from 1990. How? And yes, wanna know what fixed it? Unplugging the TV and plugging the TV back in. It didn't do it after that. The same thing happened last time with trying to watch Sinus. So the whole, oh no, the TV, it just goes into a standby mode. Oh, there's no actual way to close any other apps. You just gotta hope they close. Yeah, as you could probably expect, that doesn't work well. I fucking hate television companies. So yeah, looking for a deal on the Apple TV. Because I really thought I'd have more time on the most expensive fucking TV of the year. Yeah, it's LG. It uses like the WebOS stuff. No, I'm not playing in an Apple TV. Samir, you have to listen to my calls, Samir. I'm saying I want to buy an Apple TV because it's the LG TV that we're using. You say low-grade TV, however, they're the only people making good panels along with Samsung TVs, and Samsung has even worse ones. So yeah, fingers crossed I can get a good deal on a Apple TV. Yeah. Smart TV software is terrible, gonna be so hard instead. That's what I'm saying. Again, Samir, you are breaking the car. You have to listen to my calls. That's what I'm saying. I've got to get an Apple TV. Use the LG C3. It gets worse with each update. Yeah, it feels as though it was completely fine for the first couple months. Started to get kind of wonky a couple months ago. And then this last month, it's really just started fucking shitting itself. Which is insane because it's under 6 months old, and you'd think that the best television is completely fine. Most technology isn't built for Australian heat. It's not gonna be hot. The temperature inside, we have the aircon. I fully blame LG, it's not the heat. Consult the other updates. Well, you can disconnect it from the internet. That is a thing you can do. So yeah, Apple TV is the next plan. From everything I've heard, it is going to be a much more pleasant experience. Because you wanna know the best criticism I've heard of this thing? Oh, the UI looks outdated. Everything is just a block that you click onto. I'm like, that sounds fucking incredible. What do you mean that's a criticism? It looks outdated because everything is just there? Great. That's what I would like. What do you mean that's outdated? You wanted to pop up the fucking Jimmy Savile after porn ends whenever I try to use the stupid AI feature they keep saying? What are some good news about World War II? After porn ends, an untouchable Jimmy Savile. Thank you, LG AI button. Yeah, thankfully, the Apple TV doesn't have anything like this, so seems like it'd be a very big step up, because again, I hate this stupid fucking giant AI button. I will still complain about this, because every time that pause, it keeps trying to put on the true motion shit. It keeps trying to say, oh, you want to change your modes from cinematic to vivid? Sure, look, don't worry. On top of the vivid coloring, we'll also put a bunch of AI motion smoothing on there. It's like, but I disabled that. I guess you want it back, don't ya?
Mako, wish when your family a jolly holiday season. Mako future.
Same to you. Thank you, young Shen, for that 4 months. Happy holidays. Maybe the shitty ad system? Yeah, it keeps going through just figuring out new ways to put more ads into it. And Michaela, thank you for the 20 gift subs 3 hours ago? Heh? Heh? I don't know what I did, but thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Michaela. Michaela. Wicca. Very sweet. They're pre-gaming your stream. Hell yeah. So yeah, just LG continues to be so just a bleh. But you kind of can't really, like, if you look up best OLED TV this year, what do you think is gonna come up? Best OLED TV? The Samsung S95, which has the same fucking problems with the software and the updates. I fucking hate Samsung tech. Samsung S90F, LG. It's just these two. It's just these two. They're the only ones that make good OLED TVs. And the best ones. It's all fucking shit. Consider a Sony Bravia for your next one. Maybe, but again, the panel itself is the thing that really matters. And I just wanted a couple more months before I had to buy an Apple TV. Because I've been just waiting for a sale on this thing. Because you would think that, oh, maybe I'll be able to get more than like 3 to 6 months out of the television before it starts to slow down. Even a shitty Android tablet you get from Alibaba is going to last longer than a $4,000 television smart computer. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh yeah, chat. When it came time to watch something else after we looked at Pretty Woman, there was there was a Fallout show. There was a Fallout show on Amazon Prime of like the Yuletide greetings, again, Fallout holiday special, where Walton Goggins, the Ghoul log, Vivi was speechless and hated it so much. It's an hour long where the first couple minutes is Walton Goggins coming on saying some very cringy lines about cutting a fat man's arm off and throwing it in the fire. And then it's a pure loop. The fire doesn't burn the arm, by the way. It's just a very short loop. It doesn't change size. It's so fucking lazy. And they have Mr. New Vegas talking occasionally with a delirious story, and then it plays tubes from the soundtrack. And then it just ends. It doesn't even have like a interspliced bits in it. It just ends. It's 90 minutes long, and they couldn't even just film a burning thing for 90 minutes. They have to loop it. Yeah, Vivi was so upset. She fucking hated this. So yeah, it was very fun. No, it wasn't. It was just plain old laziness. They filmed the fire sequence for what feels like 30 seconds to an hour. 30 seconds to a minute, and then looped it for 90 minutes. Because the arm never starts to burn properly. It's just the same from start to finish. Yeah, it's just on fire, but not really the entire time. I would have respected if they would have had it at least like go red or burn or something. While we're on the television debate, I will say, I've complained about HDR stuff being really, really annoying before, and I managed to figure out how to get it to work on Windows. Guess what? It doesn't work consistently on Windows. It's very, very, very inconsistent and is awful with multiple monitors. Windows HDR support is so bad. Oh my god. I also tried to play a HDR thing in the a local file media player. Played fine. Tried to play it through Jellyfin and Chrome. Didn't play fine. Tried to play it through the desktop app in Jellyfin. Didn't play fine. Tried to play it through Chrome and a streaming service. Didn't play fine. The only thing that worked for HDR was to have a legal obtained HDR file running through MPC HC. Everything else didn't play HDR properly. It would look worse than just SDR. A television, of course, on TV, they make it work completely fine the entire time. But everything else on Windows is just such a bitch. They just managed to fix screenshots HDR enabled this year on Windows. Oh. They're just like completely broken. Because the whole point of HDR, right? As far as I understand it, is with standard range, you only have a small window of brightness between the darkest dark and the brightest bright. So you're not able to have the full directorial vision unless you have HDR, where you have complete black and complete bright white. And watching movies with it enabled, there is a definite difference, and I understand. It makes movies look fantastic. I've been critical of it. However, it does look really good when you can get it enabled properly, which pretty much always requires the television. I do not ever want to keep doing it on Windows. I fucking hate Windows HDR support so much, it's really bad. But in TVs, looks fantastic. Guess what, as well? Every streaming service with HDR makes the subtitles the brightest brightness possible. So you'll have them look like this. HDR subtitles. Look, you can see how bright they are. Why does everything do this? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you make it so, oh, we're gonna have HDR, we can see such a wide range of colors, and you have the UI be the brightest fucking thing imaginable. It sears your retinas every time you have to adjust anything. Who does this? Because if you pause it, the menu comes up at 100% brightness, brighter than anything else in the movie. The subtitles are brighter than anything else in the movie. And you have to adjust them manually for every service all the time. And when you get back to non-HDR content, it's now too dark. They don't just have the automatic, well, if it's standard definition, make it standard definition brightness. If it's high dynamic range, make it lower brightness. It shouldn't be that difficult. What are we doing? Clearly you need high contrast with HDR. No, you don't. That's the whole point. The contrast is in the movie. It's a bit of laziness. Yellow is enough to be in between for striking outfit and subtitles. That's what just makes it so insane to me. Because it's like, are these people even looking at their own service? Because in a dark room, this is blinding. Like, it feels like when you're in the car and you turn on the little light at the top. That your parents would yell at you to not do when you're a kid. And you're like, I don't understand what happens. And then you drive for the first time, you go, oh. Okay. I searched car interior light and darkness, and all I can find is people turning on it into like a blue RGB strip thing, which is fucking insane. Is there really not just a single image on Google about the light in the car? Really? Nothing? I guess this is the closest thing? Yeah. I guess that's probably a good comparison. Every time you try to look at subtitles in HDR, it's like this in a car. Just the same fucking thing. The subtitles are so bright that you can't see the movie anymore. Your eyes start to glaze over, you just squint. The contrast is ruined. Because everyone just... Oh, we have such great video quality. Look, we have 4K HDR. Let's fucking blind people. Insane. They shouldn't be doing this shit. Fucked up. Now what else? Let's see. Complain about that a little bit. Oh, I got a new mouse. So my new mouse has arrived. I got the Razer Basilisk V3 Pro. I got this thing. And the first thing I did was I took out all the RGB. I disabled all of it. What I don't like about the mouse is the software once again. The mouse itself is pretty comfortable. I like it more than the Keychron one for game purposes. It's not quite there as far as the ergonomics go compared to like an MX Master mouse. But it's been pretty good for games. I would say it does work way better compared to something like a vertical mouse. How's the mouse wheel? Okay, so the mouse wheel does have like infinite scrolling, so you are able to scroll it infinitely and ratchet it. There's even a mode where it starts to go between the ratchet mode and the infinite mode when you scroll it really fast, like the Logitech one does. But there's no adjustment for it in the app, so it's just kind of a little overtuned. Oh yeah, I also looked online for years ago about the Razer Synapse software. Complete dog shit, by the way. Razer, your app sucks. Everything else about the mouse is great. Your software sucks dick. Keychron continually still seems to be the absolute best for the software in that it doesn't have to install software. It's a web UI that you can use if you want to. Otherwise, that's it. It installs the mouse drivers, it's done. But yeah, 8 years ago, they used to make you use an account to use your mouse at all. The Razer Synapse software, apparently, when they first started introducing the newer versions of it, would make you register your email and log in, or you wouldn't be able to get your settings back. And one of the replies like, oh no, Razer Synapse 3 is a cloud-based service. Isn't that fucking insane? And 8 years ago, people were like, but it doesn't matter. Why are you so against creating an account? And so I was like, this for my mouse. Why would I make an account for my mouse? And just tons of people are just deep throating the boot. Yeah, it raises support. The settings of Razer Synapse are cloud-based, hence I need to create an account. Why the fuck would you make the settings for a computer mouse on USB stored in the cloud? Because, like, isn't it technologically possible to store the settings locally? I see where you're coming from. Yeah. It was great. Thankfully, a couple years after that, they finally allow you to not make an account, so I didn't make one. I clicked the, no thank you, I'll sign in as guest. And like, really? Are you sure you don't want to install these several other programs? And also give us access to the settings of every game on your computer, like every other application tries to optimize your games now? I go, no. I go to turn off the RGB. It lets me. I'm happy. I go to adjust the settings for the profile. You can't do this unless you have the Razer app. You can't do this unless you have the Razer app. And I'm like, because I just want to change the mouse so I can only change the DPI if I hold down the special shift button and the DPI button. Because otherwise, I'll just accidentally change the DPI all the time. Well. I'm happy to say that I can then uninstall the software for the Razer one, and it's fine. Everything else about the mouse is great. Ergonomically, great. Performance-wise, great. Battery life, great. The software for Razer Synapse sucks absolute dick. And yes, it will come up during Windows installation. So if you have a Razer mouse plugged in, it will try and force itself with the drivers to install the mouse software, the Razer Synapse, over your Windows installation. Which, cherry on top. I love computer hardware. I love computer hardware. It's so good. Since when install itself in your work PC, you don't even have an admin account for it. That's impressive. But yeah, thankfully, you can uninstall it, and you can not go ahead with the installation of the software once it has the drivers done. But I think tying the Synapse software to the driver installation is deranged. And everyone arguing, but no, people might not download it otherwise, can shut the fuck up. We need less software on our computers. I do not need another application that runs in the background, scans everything constantly, says, oh, maybe do you want to try syncing the colors as you type in Excel? Oh, maybe you want to create a macro for this that uploads more of your data to our servers? Please? No, I think you should install the mouse drivers, and if I want to find the extra settings, I install your application and never see you again. That's all I need from a mouse. So yeah, as far as my software go, I would rank Keychron at the absolute top, because you just do plug in your mouse and that's it. You can then go to the optional web UI, which just accesses your mouse directly and stores it locally on the mouse itself. 10 out of 10. Never have to touch it if you don't want to. Never have to install anything. You just go to the online port. It's fucking great. Razer Synapse, bottom tier. Logitech, bottom tier. Everything else, just... Yeah, you don't need 50 different peripheral applications installed at the same goddamn time on your fucking computer. Ugh. Yeah, especially now that you constantly need to have worries about RAM prices. It's insane. Razer used to have local profiles? Yeah, it was a weird thing, because they went from having local profiles to then, please sign in with your account. Why? Because we stole all of your mouse settings in the cloud. Why? Because you let it make money off of you. I gave you $300 for a mouse. Please give us more data. Companies really need to be like put in the Nuremberg trials for some of this shit. Yeah, not everything needs my email. You're a mouse. You plug in with a USB cord. Why do you need my email? Most event viewer errors are from their apps. Yeah, there was a thing with like the Dell touchpads. Hang on. Dell touchpad registry. Yeah. Scrolling with the Dell touchpad set registry keys every few milliseconds to adjust the scroll rate. Even Microsoft had to complain to them because this is deranged. You are not meant to do this. So every time to adjust the sensitivity, it would write to your fucking hard drive. In the registry. I love peripheral companies. Yeah, a hard drive would not be very happy about this. I did see the Microsoft thing with like, we want to get rid of all our C and C++ by 2030. And someone's like, but so you say you want to replace all the C and C++? And they go, no, you misunderstand us. We want to replace all the C++. We're gonna have an entirely JavaScript-based operating system that's gonna have is even as a package compromised while you install your fucking operating system. Gonna have 3 billion package dependencies installed into Windows at launch. Hooray! Sick of people trying to replace C and C++. Like, I understand the concerns around memory safety. They're valid concerns. Everyone blows their foot off trying to use C and C++ all the time because it's legitimately hard to make them safe consistently. You'll always forget something. But oh my fucking god, if they rewrite this shit with AI and it's just gonna be worse than ever. Why even use Windows? Because the one thing Windows still has is meant to be backwards compatible with everything they do. If it's not backwards compatible and it runs even worse, why do anything with Windows? Bleh. Anyways, that's my rant about Microsoft. That's my rant about the software stuff. The mouse is fine except for just the Razer sign up software is complete dick. Otherwise, cooler stuff. Here's a post on Twitter. Nobody's been able to give a real explanation for this phenomenon. Being 30 in the 80s, being 30 in 2025. It's Timothy Chalamet and Danny DeVito. I wonder what could cause this. From account Cigarette Nostalgia. Fucking cigarette nostalgia. Why do people look older in the past compared to now? Oh. Don't worry, again, they have the micronite filter. I wish cigarettes were real. For the record, don't smoke cigarettes. Even if you want to look like Danny DeVito, don't smoke cigarettes. You look 20 in mid-30s, now I broke a bit though. Ah, well. Yeah, a little bit of asbestos and everything. But kids don't know how many Zens they could afford in the bus the other week. That's... I hope those kids are gonna be alright. The little fellas. Anyway, that's my frustration stuff out of the way. Positivity. Let us all be positive and merry. I hope all of you are looking forward to something for Christmas. And if you got nothing, that's okay too. You can make a little tree. You can go out and buy yourself something nice for Christmas. You can call a friend or a family member. If your plans have fallen through, my condolences. It does suck. You're allowed to feel upset. I fucking did for the last couple of days. But it'll all be okay. Having Chinese for Christmas? Hell yeah. Get that chow made. Gonna look for home, play One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. That is acceptable. Merry Christmas to Luffy. Got any plans? Gonna drink in the park on Christmas Eve? Remember to be safe. Shield your noggin. Just finished half the cooking meant to do for Christmas lunch tomorrow. Going to finish the second half of the morning. Hell yeah! Not dying 40 degrees Celsius heat. Ooh, wait, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? How bad is that gonna be? Weather Australia. Thankfully not bad tomorrow for us. Thankfully looking like 20. So that's quite lucky. Is there degrees outside? That's like just on the cusp of being frozen, so that sounds quite good. What figures a meter from my side Kickstarter for Christmas? Hooray! Oh right. If you guys remember the Christmas gift you guys got me last year, which was the marine figure. It's been delayed by a couple months. So if you're like, Mako, did you get the figure that shipped out? It has been delayed. My first time buying the figures for stuff, I didn't realize it'd be like mechanical keyboards, so they're like, wait a year and a half for it. I'll get it someday. It'll arrive at some point. Gimme. Eh. I'll get it when it gets there. Preparing a pig spit roast. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Ooh. Rumi baked some bread left it for us. And yeah, fed the cat today. And it's currently just Vivi and I in the house. They've been a very silky cat, so if you hear some meowing, don't worry, that would just be the cat. I've been making sure to go out and give them plenty of chin scratches. It's got a new game mode. Ooh. Preparing for the premise? That's the mac and cheese. Ooh. But yeah. I'm trying to think. I wish I had more stuff to talk about. Mainly, yeah, it's just been I've not really been feeling well. And again, I'm happier today. I'm still a little out of it. But I promise I will still do my best to make sure the stream is fun. And have a good time. My Christmas plans to Hag House and Jets? Oh yeah, they're coming over for friends tomorrow. Some other plans and stuff got cancelled for the rest of the year, but oh. Everyone has all their own stuff to worry about. Yeah, not been eating very much and just kind of been in my room for a little bit. So, need to make sure I go out and get at least some sun. I remember to eat things. Any other Shine members come to Adelaide? No. They've all got the stuff. No, where else is I? Yeah, so aside from being a little sad and an unlovable piece of shit, let's do the daily dose. That's right, welcome into the wonderful Grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. It's a little toasty in my room, so I'm gonna turn on the fan. The split system? Well, it's toasty, but not like so toasty that I would want to turn on the air conditioning.
Feliz Navidad, Mako. Próspero año y felicidad.
Feliz Navidad. Happy holidays to you. And go to your electrician when a work with something that wants to kill you mentally. I hope you are thinking about stuff when you're wiring up a house. This is a green wire? I hope you're thinking a little bit. Now, appropriately. Something Christmassy. Angel. There's an L at the end. L at the end. Alright, let's do... Portal. Monal. Dornal. Lonal. Tonal. No. No N or an A. Trill. Okay, no two L's. Still the one L. Still a possibility of a U, O, or a Y. So... Yule? No. Needs an apostrophe. Cruel? Nope. That needs an E. Whoop. Opal. Mopal. Modal. No, there's no A. Muddle. No, there's no E. Hotel. Nope. Bull. Something ending in L. It's gonna be like something OL or UL or YL, because not much else really makes sense because it's not two L's. It has to have a vowel before that one. Local? Local. No, that's A. Cull. Cull. Skull? Skull. Wait, there's not two L's. Okay, but so it has to be something O then. So something... Soul. Shoal? Shul. Spool? Spool. Spool. Bada bing, bada boom. By the way, the ad break is about to start. So, make sure you stand up and stretch, and move thy limbs. Is it done? Bitch? There it goes. Alright, chat. Up you go. Stand up and stretch. Move thy limbs. It's the holidays. Can't have you not being healthy and happy in the holidays. Raise the knees. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist the spine. Ow. Other way. Bend the knees. And back up you go. Have some more of that tea. Oh yeah, chat. I also got some Crocs as well. Because I figure going around in the cloth-lined little boots probably is a bad idea for summer. So I got myself some Crocs and some Crocs but thongs. My feet will be irrigated and not toasty. Stand up and stretch and your back is in the pain. Alright, done. Good stretches, good stretches. Apologies. I'm not actually from Finland. I don't know what Finnish is, but welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing My Summer Car for the record. After we do our daily dulls. I think I'm saying no Swedish. Okay, so that is Swedish. Can understand most English. Can understand most English. Can't be recorded. Really want to be fun of stream. Please don't ban me just because I speak a language I can't. For the interest of people in chat, remember to not speak Swedish. Mainly just because other languages get a little confusing to reply to in chat. But you're, of course, welcome in. You'll not be banned, don't worry. Welcome in. It is Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. Next up are connections. Crave 4 groups of 4. Singe, Munch, Paper, Pollock, Bacon, Champ, Char, Whistler, Bite, Tang, Wrapped, Cheese, Hump, Bread, Soul, Chew. Cha would be to brown or blacken something. And fire is bread, cheese, bacon, singe, char. But nothing else really goes to fire. Tang would be acidic. Pollock would be like Jackson Pollock. Or it has tons of splotches, stains, spray. Bread and Pollock both have a very like stringy, splotchy architecture. Cheese. They'll have a similar looking kind of structure visually. Bacon, not really. Bacon doesn't really have the same kind of structure to it. Singe, Munch, Paper, Pollock, Whistler, Char, Champ, Bacon, Bite, Tang, Wrapped, Cheese, Chew, Soul, Bread, Hump. A wrapped would be like knocking. Or it could be like the rapture. Or old style. Old style way of saying wrapped like a present. Champ, I thought maybe like something wrestler analogous, but champ can also be biting, I guess. Like champing at the bit. Because I always thought it was chomping at the bit, but no, it's actually champing in the saying apparently. So champ and munch could go together as well with bite. Hump, tang, bread, soul, wrap, char, paper, like cheese, chew. These are 4 biting adjacent words. Masticate. Masticate is such a word. I think that's happened before in one of the New York Times things. Masticate is such a strange word. Love me mastication. Gotta go home and masticate. Bacon, singe, char, whistler, cheese, wrapped, tang, paper, hump, bread, soul, and pollock. Hump day, bread day? No. Bacon, bread, cheese, and tang. I think tang is like a British drink, right? One away. Ooh, bacon, bread, cheese, and paper for a sandwich? Or money. Didn't make that connection. I like a wrap sandwich also is that, but alright. Singe, tang, wrapped, char, pollock, soul, whistler, hump. I guess this is wrapped could be like with knuckles, like wrapped at the door. Whistler could be making a sound with your mouth. So sounds made using the human body. The soles of your feet. But even then, nothing else really goes. Like if you hump something, like the... Because like hump as in a camel, or hump as in the act of humping, which would not be the... Like, I guess technically it's making a sound with the human body like these ones would be. Oh, the letter thing. Hum, whistle, rap. Minus the final letter. They're doing one of those purples. They're doing one of those purples. All right. Soul without the E. Pull cha tan. Sing, hum, whistle, rap. That's their way to vocalize musically plus a letter. Tang, cha, soul, and pollock. Fish. A pollock is a fish? I thought that was a fella. Pollock fish. Oh. The more you know. Wait, so what is a tan fish? Tangfish. Oh! The yellow tang as well as the dory. A blue tang is dory. Mate. Pollock is what imitation crabs usually made from. Oh! Gotcha. Neat. Mini crossword. Also, because I'm still in not absolute fantastic spirits, I'll leave a little note up on screen so people on like Mako, okay? I won't be a Christmas Grinch, don't worry. Wordle or boggle? Guesses? Dolls? Big Newton. Isaac. Specialized vocabulary. Torsalam, thank you to the gift sub to Clara Wrangler. Thank you very much. Specialized vocabulary. A corpus? See you in a bit. Farewell. Tournament internet comments. Snark. Sharks use them breathe. Gills. Singapore or South Korea. Okay, so this is not dulls then. From Singapore or South Korea. Asian. Large ocean ray. Manta. Something beaver? Busy as a beaver? Second largest city in Republic of Ireland after Dublin. Cork? Later. Game? This one is something eager beaver. What'll boggle be a game? Big Newton is Isaac. Specialized vocabulary is lingo. Scene of it is later. And tournament internet comments is snark. Sharks in a breathe would be gills. Singapore, South Korea is Asian. Large ocean ray is manta. Eager beaver. And Cork for second largest city in Ireland. Nate. Yeah, Neverwood, thank you for 20 months. Young Shen, thank you for 6 months. And Toast Loans, thank you much for the gift sub just then. And Michaela again, thank you for 20 whole gift subs. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Your stream's lagging bad? It could be Twitch's service around Christmas time. It could be a whole bunch of people are inside. Refresh, it appears fine on the YouTube and Twitch side. Twitch has been laggy all day. Yeah, it's probably just infrastructure stuff. A lot of places probably have downsized. Because they've all been going on about how COVID lowered expectations for numbers. But then a whole bunch of people are stuck inside at Christmas time where they probably can't afford to spend money on a whole bunch of stuff to do outside. Gather around Mocha. Tuffy. Go. That's not a word. That's not a word. What? Go? Match. Snug. Snug as a rug. Snug as a bug. Not the spangram. Cozy. Santa. Toasty. Warm. Comfy. Soft. Homey. Like Marge Simpson. Santa's little helper? I'm at a stroke right now. Relaxing. And pleasant. My next Snapchat is Vandal. Again, thank you all for tuning into the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful holidays. I will do my best again as resident tied office lady to not be too grumpy. Again, if I do come across as grumpy, my apologies, but it's better than me staying in my room and being depressed. I hope you'll enjoy. We'll be playing My Summer Car after this. Alright, Vandal, 2024, 675 million, easy part 1, drum, bass, piano, guitar, electric guitar 1 and 2, electric guitar 3 and 4, voice cover, back vocals. Pause the music and let's take a little listen. (2024) What came out last year? It sounds familiar, but like, it sounds like a whole bunch of songs I know mashed together in the drum and bass line. Ba 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 ba. It's like 50 different songs. It feels like Ed Sheeran had a baby with Imagine Dragons and Maroon 5. Ed Sheeran, what did he do this year? no idea. It's sounding more and more like royalty-free music as I go down the list. I don't know what the fuck this is. My condolences, this is something really great. I do apologize. It's 2000s and 2010s stuck in a fucking blender. Hello? Gorgeous objects? Pretty thing? Nope. Gorgeous objects. Beautiful thing? Benson bone. Beautiful things. I don't know what the fuck this is. I've not heard this at all. I've legitimately not heard this a single time. Again, I'm sure he's a wonderful artist. I've not heard this at all. It's a TikTok song? That explains a lot then. I don't look at TikTok. I'm sure there's many, many wonderful songs and this fella seems great. But I have not heard that at all. You've heard of heaps, feels like it's 5 years old at least. I'm so sorry. You've got like the equivalent of Baby Shark stuck in your head. Wasn't just a TikTok song? Haven't heard it anywhere. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's a wonderful song. Haven't heard it. We got a public radio station last year, you couldn't ignore it. See, Outsiders played Weird Al Yankovic, Nirvana, Foo Fighters, Coldplay, random Japanese songs I like, just on repeat on Spotify. Every time I find a new thing I like, I'm like, ooh, I'll add that to the playlist. Candle, cover it. Okay, there's what looks to be a knife, a guy with a nose. That is an orc with a pirate hat on. That is, well, the bandana, that's number 2, Warcraft 2. Because the first one was more traditional. Warcraft 2 had the pirate theme. Hooray! Artwork. Oh, this looks familiar. Zelda? No. There's some kind of... Aztec ink and design stuff. It could be PATRON or... These look familiar. Oh, Monster Hunter has this. Monster Hunter, is it Wilds or is it an older one? It's not Monster Hunter, okay. There's a weird looking monkey guy, Guacamele? Guacamele 2? No. There's a train, Pokemon? Pokemon AZ? Not a Pokemon. Big Cloud Fella. Trains. We've searched Zelda, so it can't be a Zelda. PATRON? Who? Eyeballs? What looks to be dragonfly or a wasp? That looks like Zelda, but not Zelda. There's trains going on. There's dragons in the background. There's a vial of stuff. It can't be Zelda because there's no wrong franchise and saga. Was there like... There's gonna be some kind of Zelda adjacent game. Not from Nintendo. Eastwood. I've never seen that before. I mean, it looks fun. Cute art style. Also, not remotely like the game art, but... yeah, that is artwork. Okay, so those legs on that body, that's a fella from Ultra Kill, I think. Satan? God? I don't know who people in Ultra Kill are called. Ultra Guy? Kill? Shoot? Man. Ultra kill, 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 ultra kill. Oh, God fucking damn it. John? God damn it. Fuck it, that's definitely an ultra kill kind of art style. I'll have to wait. Yep, it's John Ultra Kill. What's his name? V1. Okay. See, I've never played Ultra Kill. Huh. Banjo Explosion 2D. Banjo Explosion 2D. Tang Soon Cod, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome in. Banjo Explosion 2D. Rayman? Power Up Sidepod's Buzz Fight. Duke Nukem? Run Stage Charge Shot Arcade Style. Charge Shot. Earthworm Gem. Fast Reflexes, Scorch, Chase, and Space Shooter. Oh, yeah, fucking guy with the banjo on the cover, old coat, gold miner looking fella. Star something. Star Control? Alien Invasion Continuous Fight. I know it. There's 2 covers, one with the fucking guy in the front, the other... Yeah, fuck. Shit, I don't know what it is. Phalanx! That's the one. Phalanx. Yeah, so there's another cover that doesn't look like this, I think, but... yeah. The alternative version is this one. Or... this one. Is he even like part of the game? Far out, dude. Oh, there's a little dog down there too. Next up is guess the game. we're up to ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Gorfo left the dead too. Oh, now Linux, not PC, not 360. Is a shooter, not horror, not survival, not first person. Third person shooter. Metal, no. Wait. Metal Gear Solid. Peace Walker. Not on PS3, not on PSP, not on Xbox One. Is third person. Possibly sci-fi, historical, stealth warfare. Seems to be at least single player. Third person shooter after 2010. Not on PC. Knack. Not on PS4. 2017. Sci-fi, third person. It's Splatoon, isn't it? Splatoon 2? Yay! Splatoon! Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas. And next up is, I believe, Rattle. Chat, this is the wonderful, wonderful game where we go through and take the word on the left and try to fit in one of these clues to transform into a word that is the next 4 letters long. So smoke is something else. Smoke something total hottie. Smoke said, I'm going to get a kind of journalism. 2 letters of France went to a certain version of events. Financial word sounds like this concern for linguist. Evil that appears inside smoke. Smoke and something. Smoke is a famous blue. The something, smoke vampire. The shade, the ash. What the smoke must do. Fire. We might open and smoke. Can't be that one. Smoke show. And then now 2 words, 2 letters long each. I said to show an anagram of kind of journalism. 2 letters of front together version of fence. Show plus financial word sounds like concern for linguist. Evil that appears inside show. It is. Showing something fixed up ready to go. Show is a famous blue something. The something show a vampire. Last syllable of show. Oh, nope. What the show must do? The show must go on. Five letters. God, my throat isn't feeling the best either. Alright, 5 letters. Add a Z to go on anagram to kind of journalism. Gonzo. Gonzo journalism. That's a Hunter S. Thompson. 6 letters. Evil appears inside Gonzo. Hunter S. Thompson. Gonzo is a famous blue Muppet. The big, I won't say, not pelican nose. He has, what bird is Gonzo? 5 letters. Shows the front of Muppet. Muppet was financial word. Evil appears inside Muppet. Piggy. The count for Muppet Vampire. Gonzo isn't a bird? Gonzo is absolutely a bird. He's an alien? He's a fucking alien? The entire time I thought he was a bird. Wait, you're telling me he's not even from Earth? He's not an emu? Well, I thought he could have been. How's that look like a bird? What the fuck do you mean, how's that look like a bird? It just looks like a weird toucan. How do you not think he could be a bird? First of all, he's a puppet. Second of all, that's a weird looking beak that looks bird-like. He has a picture of a bird on his fucking... What do you mean, how could you think Gonzo is a bird? 7 letters. Add 2 letters, get a version of counts? A recount? Nope. Account? 4 letters. Evil that appears inside account. Bank. Oh. Bank. We might open account is a bank. Okay, I thought it was the evil that appears inside your account. Bank, financial word. Wasn't I banking up a good place for massage? Bane. Last letter of bank to make a pile. Okay, Ben. Bank in something, fixed up and ready to go. Evil that appears inside bank. Bank. One letter in bank to get a good place for massage. Sank. Tank. Rank. Kank. Pank. Bink. Bonk. Walk. Back. Back massage. Hey Liz, back plus financial word sounds like this concern for linguist. Evil appears inside back. Arthritis. Nope. Back in something. Fixed up, ready to go. Back in action. Back in something. Back in... Back in... action. Back in... business. Thank you, chat. Back in business. We got back in business. 3 letters. Evil that appears inside a business. Law. Bus. Business. Bus. Sin. 6 letters. Simplest financial word sounds like concern for linguists. Sin. Financial word. I only have 2 of the words left, so the final one, something plus financial word sounds like concern for linguists, is a stack. That doesn't make sense. Move last letter of something, make the front of the, to make a pile. A pile is a stack. Okay, so that's gonna be tax. Then this has to be last letter of something sounds like office supplies. Tax. Financial word, tax. Then the previous one was sin. Sin with a Y, tax. Language. Bada bing, bada boom. Hooray! I have my own show clip. I have not been eating properly. Ugh. Next one was Scrandle. Steak pie, mushy pea. For various free drink refills, £15.50. The food on the food various. Okie doke. Chocolate brownie with biscotti. £6.75, don't 25. Acai and M&M, £1.70. I'll take the chocolate brownie, that looks better. Most people probably don't know what acai is, myself included. Butter chicken tacos, £11, or munchie box, cheesy chips, cheeseburger, donut meat, chicken pakora, and pakora sauce. Mako, but butter chicken taco might win if it wasn't £11, because that's kind of small. Because either that hand is ridiculously huge, or it's a very small taco for £11. And they're British, but not... Oh no, it's in the USA. That one. Beef hot dog and jalapeno bread. That was fucking delicious. Chicken curry and chip. Scran of the day. I'd pick that actually, but a lot of you... Damn it. Why would you take the shitty cubed chicken? Nugget share box, 18 nuggets for £10, or chicken and chips. That chicken and chips was really good. Absolutely take that one. That bacon roll is fucked. I'll take the sausage. Cheeseburger with onion and brown sauce, £5, or chicken curry and chips. Chicken curry and chips. Bit much coriander, but you know. The Bolt Pit Beast or no vegan stuff. They'll never pick a vegan thing over a real thing. Pau con chorizo, bread full chorizo, £2.90, or cheeseburger. They can only see the bread. Cheeseburger. Personally, I still disagree with this assessment. That's a big looking hot dog with tons of onion on it. That looks delicious. This is soggy chips with the worst cubed frozen chicken and very thin curry sauce. That's awful. Why the fuck would you pick that? Then Paul 87, thank you very much for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, 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 very much. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, that's very sweet. Chat, if you got a gift sub, make sure to say thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a wonderful holiday. Ow. Ow. Ooh. We did the dolls. Great. Now, there's a super scrandle. What the fuck does this mean? Huh? Super scrandle's enhanced daily mode. So the 1,000 points like the amount to wager on. Oh my god, scrambling. Scrangling. So with 1,000 points, select the amount to wager on whatever scrambling thing is superior. Correct guesses receive 150% of the wager, and correct guesses break the wager button. Difficulty increases with correct guesses and decreases with incorrect guesses. Every 5th round is evil. Pints of consumable lifelines with special effects, done with different pints each day. Choose to escape every third. Holy fuck, it's a roguelike. Okay, so you gamble on which one you think is superior. 150% of your wager. Incorrect guesses. Break the wager button. Okay, this is absolutely... Absolutely this one. Easy. 1,400? I'll say that's a 60% to that one, easily. The Pompeii pie or the burger and chips, chicken fajita burnt into it, I'd say it's a 40% there. Oh, that's the easy everything on that one. This is the evil scram. Cheesy chips with a salsa pow sandwich. I think the cheesy chips might win. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's evil. Holy fuck, pork rib pie. Oh, the Zyros Kenya onion bread with a pint. I'll take the onion bread with the pint. What are we fucking doing? What do we do? That's £2 for a beer. What are you doing, Scrandal? The Papa John? Oh, thank God. Do I get my wager back? Oh, that's easily the buffalo chicken and fries instead of the snails. Easily. That's easily the spicy lamb fat bread instead of the kiwi sausage pizza. Please, don't even insult me with that. Oh, no. Cilantro, chicken chorizo tacos, cilantro, red onion, salsa verde, 16-pound of wood-fired pizza with garlic mayo, 7-pound. No! No! What do the pints do? Consumable lifelines. Pint of gold. Pint of victory. Pint of victory. Oh, thank God. That's actually, I feel like the pizza should be way higher for that. Okay, that's easily 100% this one. Surprisingly close. We can escape with this one. Oh, that's easily the custard over that. Easily. Grilled sausage in a pint, chili cheese for... The pint makes it difficult. The pint makes it real difficult. Grilled sausage in a pint or chili cheese fries. I'm gonna go with 60% on this one. Evelyn 1. Chana masala with samosa, £5.50 or 10 kavapi with cabbage, bread roll and chip, £11. The kavapi. The kavapi look good, but the chana masala with samosa, £5.50. That's cheap. Samosas are good, and a masala is good too. Shockingly difficult pick. Because the kavapi look great. And it's also has bread roll chips and the edge of a pint over there. The chana masala with samosa. Oh, I don't know. We do the pints of clarity. 65% for that one. 65% for the chana masala with samosa. Do we think the 10 kavapi are better than the 65%? I think it is. No! Oh, fuck. Carapulcra con sopa seco, the macaroni cheese and chorizo pie. We're so fucked. It's kavapova. We're back. 158,000 points. Chili cheese fries with churros. All the points in the churros there. That's easy. That's 100% easy. Okay, all in on this one. Churrasquito or cheesy chips? I'm gonna use the pint of gold. I don't let on this one. 827,000. Do I escape? Do I escape? Because it's evil in 2. It's evil in 2. 827,000 points. I think the water might be better than the cheeseburger in this, but I'm not sure I want to wager all my points yet. That's kind of fucked. I accept the consequences. I've been betrayed by the carton of free water over the shit cheeseburger. Fuck you. I can't go again? Oh, it's only once a day. Oh no. That was a cool game of that. That's very cool. It's scrambling. Why do the British keep making cheeseburgers untoasted Wonder Bread? I don't know. They're on some shit there. I have no idea. But chat, we've successfully finished the wonderful Scran section. I'm gonna have some of my beef jerky while I get the My Summer car up. Yeah, looking forward to watching some Christmas movies tomorrow. With friends. That'd be great. Are you gonna use Lumia's advice for My Summer car? Well, Lumia's advice was, where is it? Hi Lumi. Donny tips for mentally preparing to play My Summer car and not killing chat members. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I hope you suffer and die many times. I hope it fucking hurts. I'm taking into consideration. Considering I pissed on a TV and had to die of thirst getting groceries multiple times. I think I'm taking advice quite well. Just for the record, Lumi is very nice. She did also give advice as well. Now let me get the game up on the thing. Okay. Come on, Al, shut big go. Let me move all of my windows over to this one. Yeah, getting stuck in a death loop does make the game quite hard. Why'd you ask Lemon Lumi not finish it? Because I know Lemon Lumi played it on stream. And let me just grab the monitor over and then this one, HDMI 2. There we go, plug that one in. Let me play finish Let me plays IRL. This game has no correlation to anything IRL. You don't die of thirst walking for a couple minutes. Okay, got the game up. This one's my summer cup. That's right, it does a little dialogue window every time. Great. I got my Razer Basilisk V3, which is somewhat ergonomic compared to other gaming mice. It's also wireless. Seems to be quite well. Alright, and then on my main monitor I say my summer car. Here we go. And I close this one. I get this one out of the way. Turn on the chat box. Alright, chat. We are now moving into the wonderful, My Summer Car. This is a first time playthrough. All backseating is technically allowed. However, all backseating is effectively useless, as none of it is very judgeable. All of it seems bullshit. We made a save last time. We died immediately, multiple times, and had to walk towards groceries for 2 hours straight, then started a new save, assembled part of an engine, and then went to bed. It's the year 1995. Things were good back then. Unfortunately, not in Finland. Now, see if I remember the controls. Okay, this mouse is a lot easier to aim with compared to a vertical mouse. Okay. I feel... as I'm getting used to the sensitivity. It does feel a lot better. It's not as comfortable as a full ergonomic mouse, but it's definitely way more comfortable than like the spiky Logitech one. Where were we? Yeah, so as we discovered last time, our parents don't give a single fuck about us, and we have to assemble this entire car from scratch. AKA, all of it is disassembled in various parts around our little garage. With such things as radiator, batteries, gear linkage, inspection cover, fuel strainer, clock gauge, hubcaps, radio wiring mess, clutch lining, clutch master cylinder. And where we left off is I did actually get most of the engine assembled. Ish. We are missing, apparently, the belt thingy from here to here. So we should have, I think, a notepad somewhere that we can use to write down stuff. What do you piss on this time? The phone, maybe. We have some beers out there on our notepad. Let's write down things. So what we have to do... Right. Note to self. First date. Never move to Finland. To do. Get the belt from Shop. Try to use the boat. Get groceries to live. And fingers crossed we don't die. Yay! Now chat, it's the ab break. So that means it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch.
Haista vittu. Mene säkin kotiis.
That's right, it's been an hour. Up you go! In the meantime, I'm gonna get the sauna up and running. Percolate. And we'll sit in there and decrease our stress. You back at this again? Absolutely. I'm determined. It's the day before Christmas. I'm gonna have enough Christmas cheer tomorrow. Let's have some suffering. So we gotta get the fella up here. And we're gonna fill the bucket with water. Make sure we close this one. I think that's, yep. Control this game before you win the rally. I'm gonna do my goddamn best to win the rally. It may be effectively impossible, but I'm gonna try. Yes, welcome to Finland. Don't worry, water stays in the bucket no matter what, even if we drop it. We just gotta close this and wait for that temperature to increase. In the meantime, up you go! Stand up and stretch. How do you know what parts go on the engine? I looked up a diagram online. It's kind of like Lego, except you don't know what any of the Lego does. Genuinely, I do not know how a car works. I know that there is fuel that goes into a combustion engine, and the fuel igniting pushes down the piston that creates motion. I don't know what anything else does. Yeah, our urine meter is increasing. Our stress is at a maximum. So we are in the sauna to relieve said stress. Hooray! Alright, chat, welcome back in from the break. We are continuing on with my summer car. Great. Our sauna is at a comfy 30 degrees. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. We'll wait for the sauna to come back at a different point in time. Hang on. Does Stream Eats have a Christmas album? I think it does. Crimbus. There's Arcade. Sakura Dreams in 4K. Sun Shaded Blue, Ocularium, Gold, White, Lone Wolf, Renegade. Dance Ghost. Neko, Royal, Shingu, Sus. Sunset, Assassin, Midnight, Low Key, Recon? Okay, I could swear that was a Christmas album at some point. Ah. Here we go. There is a Christmas album we can play on loop. Hooray! It's the spring of pussy for sure, apparently. Yeah, stress is critical. So we are gonna hope that we're able to Nope, it's still taking a while. I do want to try a sonar at some point. I've still never really been on one. Now, is beer acceptable for hunger? No, it only does thirst. It also doesn't decrease stress, which I'm honestly really surprised about. I kind of figured the whole drinking beer thing was to decrease stress, but it seems like it's only because in Finland you'll die of thirst walking anywhere. Went from red to full? Oh, right, because it's a hidden bar. Curvis. Have you switched the thermostat on? Yes. The thermostat is on. Yeah. We're doing great. Yeah, our main goal is to figure out how the fuck to use the boat so that we can buy things and not die after a couple days from lack of hunger. There's very little water out there, so bringing beer seems like the best decision somehow. I think exploring around would be a good idea too. Come on, urine. Out you go. Give a little shake. Yeah. That's how it's meant to be done, right? See what? That still doesn't seem like the best way to do it. Looking good. I do like the little rug on the wall. If you shake it on 3 times, you're playing with it. Is that true? Perkele. Are you meant to... Is eye contact in the men's bathroom? Is it gay? Because I've seen a lot of people seemingly terrified of making eye contact in the men's bathroom. And that's insane to me. Because women regularly say, oh, sorry, gonna be past you. Or like you compliment something that they're wearing. Or you might ask for help or assistance. Say if a dress broke. Or if someone needs to share any personal beauty items. I'd counter by going nice cockroach. I don't think so, but fair enough. What's this? A holiday present? Ooh, Adele Varavasti. Gift money and turbo. Yeah, and vodka. Booze. Eye contact while washing is fine. Eye contact while pissing is illegal and will get you killed on sight in the men's bathroom. Would you make eye contact with a man in a co-ed bathroom? I mean, yeah. I assume so. That wouldn't be gay, in my instance. That's seemingly what a lot of fellas are terrified about. Oh god, oh god. I have to pee. That's gay. Oh no, I'm touching my own fetus. That's gay. What the hell is this? Oh my god, there's an axe. Axe with no E. Do we... Are we able to... Oh! Wait, does that... Okay. We can chop firewood. I hope that doesn't become important. Digging bar. I don't know what that's for. Oh no. It's not gay if you have socks on. Gay dudes aren't making eye contact in the gentleman's bathroom. That's why they do everything a little hole in the stall. I'm not sure that's why they have the gloriful holes, but fair enough. What's this? Big trailer. Kickmet. Kickmet. There's a trap. Oh my god, we can go in. Wait, really? Driving mode. Hand throttle. Holy fuck, okay. Ignition. Does it have fuel? Is this ours? Am I gonna get 5-star 1 level in GTA if I do this? Tell you what. Before we start swearing at people, let's go on that sauna first. What the fuck is this thing? Some farm device that does something. Maybe it water scrubs. Many things are drivable, many options, all terrible. Yay! Mako, you're too sober to drive. That's true. It is Finland. But okay. Chat. Picture this. You're in the men's room. Someone says, do you have the time? Do you respond to them, or are you terrified of being homosexual? How's it work? What are the rules? Would that be unacceptable? How's it grandma? Bring me some fish, you have time. I'll not go to the lake with my bad feet. Okay, grandma. If you make eye contact, it's over. Even if they ask for the time. It's a mugging attempt. It's a mugging attempt. No one's ever asking about time in the men's bathroom? I mean, what if they don't have a watch or a phone? Give them the time. Call them a poof. Really? It's an absolute no talking in the men's bathroom. What if you're like a financial advisor and you have one of the douchey Bluetooth earbuds? A Bluetooth headset. You're like, no, sell, fucking sell! Is that gay? Oh, fuck, it's really hot right now. Fuck. Fuck. I keep... God damn it. There we go. Come on, just... Mother... Not the best aim? Okay. I'm aiming it there. It's not going in. What, does that have a fucking recoil pattern? No? Oh, sorry. I leaned slightly to the right. I should have expected, after all of the men's bathroom talk. I'm standing here with 10 guys in a public toilet. Felt like directly at you to make a joke, you got scared. I'm sorry, just the idea of a guy looked at me and I got scared in the men's bathroom is so funny to me. I understand it's a different culture and implication. But women look everywhere at all times, they'll say, hey. They'll say, oh, the line's almost chosen, jeez. I'll say, oh, gotta squeeze past you. Like, you just, in the line, it's chill. And if you're at a club especially, everyone's talking. Bathrooms are for pissing, not talking? Yeah, but at any given point in the women's bathroom, 90% of people are waiting to piss, and so the only option is talking. Because they put like 2 fucking stalls in for the women, and 8 urinals for the men. You focus on the thing you're doing, no conversation. What if you're in line? Just stand in line, do nothing? Yes? Stare at the wall of the phone. Wow. Like, there'll be times where, like, I don't talk to people in the bathroom, but, like, eye contact isn't a terrifying thing. Have a phone, don't you? Yeah, but if someone talks to me, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, a homo. Mainly because the call is coming from inside the house at that point. Okay, our stress is fallen down. We are horrifically thirsty. I don't want to die of Finnish thirst, which is apparently the same severity as the Japanese cold. So, the best remedy for a Finnish thirst is to stick your head in the sink and drink from the faucet like... and the red is rain. Now, if you're hungry, the next solution for a Finnish hunger is apparently to eat an entire macaroni. Just like that. I think you may be overthinking the homophobic element. It's just not a social norm. Okay, but 90% of the men being terrified to do anything with another guy comes from a root of being terrified of being gay. You can't remove the two. They are inexplicably linked in, oh, they're gonna think I'm a gay boy. They're gonna think I'm a little gay boy. It's not, oh, that's not cool. It's, they're gonna think I'm a little gay boy. Too much yaoi? I'm not sure I'd call that a yaoi proposition. I'm like... Also consider that women also don't make contact with random males? Okay. And? It's 100% not about gayness. Anyone who's told you that it's insecure about their own sexuality, then what is it for? Explain. Because half the guys there say, yeah, no, it's because of a genuine worry about being perceived as unmanly or gay. And I have people in chat like, no, I'm not worried about being gay. I'm not a gay boy. I'm not worried about being gay. It's polite. Why is it polite? Why is it polite? Why they exist? I don't know. No, motherfucker. No! Think! You don't start convos in the loo. Why? Just personal space, just personal space. Men's toilets are efficient, done, wash, out. It's psycho behavior? Okay, why do you think it's psychotic to look at someone in the bathroom? In a public bath? because you're all giving me solutions of, no, you don't understand. It's wrong. It's gross. It's icky. When another man looks at me, and you're like, no, it's not a gay thing. It's just gross and icky when another man looks at me. I'm like, are you sure it's not a worry about being a gay thing? Is that the boat? I think that's the boat. Bathrooms are personal space and relaxing. That's why you don't bring the whole guild of girls trying to have a meeting. Okay. Again, I'm coming at this from an alien perspective. Are any of you actually relaxed in the public bathroom?
You watch someone pay Mako with a public toilet.
Because it sounds like you're also all constantly making rules like don't look, don't talk, don't look, don't talk, don't look at that guy, look in another direction. Yes, yes, yes. How are you relaxed in a public bathroom? They're gross as fuck. See, now that's even more interesting to me. How are you relaxed in these gross public bathrooms? It's easy? Just have to stand there and piss on something. Less enemies. Is it a safe area? Because it sounds like it's anything less than safe. Men's bathrooms are feral if you have a shit, God help you. In fairness, a lot of women's bathrooms are not much cleaner. I can't directly compare for most places because I can't really waltz into the other one. But at clubs, if the women's line is too long, a lot of women will just go in the men's bathroom and just say, eh. Now how do you... Enter driving mode. How do you do this thing? So there's... Okay, the fuel cap. Engine shut off. Starter. It's a safe area because we won't get ambushed by unwanted conversation. Okay, so every other place is the place where you'll be ambushed by unwanted conversation. It's holy ground like churches in Highlander. There are bathrooms for men at clubs. Thought that was the coke room. Okay. It's a PvP-enabled zone between humans and bacteria. I'm getting a lot of conflicting advice on what is normal in a men's bathroom. Some feel like it's a sanctuary, a holy repellent of peace and quiet, and other people are saying it's a horrific shithole that everyone hates and is terrified of looking at each other. January 95, big fan of your work. Thank you, librarian. Good bit. Hi, librarian. Don't worry, I saw the bit earlier. How you doing? Why are you so loud and annoying? Yeah, fucking little. Alright, so we've got... That's the rice, apparently. And this is where we are. Now, we died somewhere of thirst. Along here. And then here. Grandma is over here. We buy a fish from, I can only assume, here. Or if we buy a fishing rod, I think. Cool it? Yeah, you cool it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, though. Thank you once again for providing me plenty of background noise to antagonize my roommates with in the morning. You're trying to generalize the behavior of 50% of the population. It doesn't make any sense. This is twitch.tv on Christmas Eve while I played a Finnish game that famously everyone says they fucking hate Finland over. We're not being serious. I'm not saying 50% of men are terrified of being homosexual at all times. I'm saying it's very funny that some people are so terrified of looking each other in the eyes in the bathroom. And that is a very normal thing, at least in my world. Okay, we are very dirty, so let's just You think telepathy is real and living is a simulation? Muds, unplug that man's sphincter. Can you swim in this game? I don't know. And I'm kind of terrified to tell. Women piss while holding... No, women don't piss while holding hands and staring at each other. We are quite comfortable with just, if someone talks to me in the bathroom, I'm like, they're talking to me as if I'm a human being in the bathroom. It's not like a sacred space. It's just an area that you need to go to pee. It's not like terrifying rules in a convent. Are you guys talking while peeing? I mean, sometimes. Like, if a friend's like, hey, which story? I'm like, oh, this one. Or if, like, okay, what do you think we should go to next? Then you, like, give recommendations there, but it's not like a, hang on, I need complete silence while I pee. Okay, let's go to McDonald's. Like, I don't go to the bathroom, completely zip my lips, and then wait until I'm finished with my business, wash my hands, stand outside, wait for the other people, and then say, oh yeah, so continuing on from before. No, you just keep talking. You just keep talking. Like, if you're having a conversation going to the bathroom, you continue the conversation unless your stalls are very far apart, in which case, you'll do your business, and then you'll go to the sink, and then you'll talk at the sink. Like, you don't want to yell in the bathroom. That'd be rude, because that's just like yelling in any other public area. Why are you going together? Because sometimes people have to pee at the same time. It's not a foreign concept. If you're eating the same meals and drinking the same amount of liquids, you probably need to pee at the same time. Okay, wait. Do you not pee if you need to pee because someone else is peeing? Is the bathroom now actually Highlander? Sometimes people just want to scroll YouTube shorts at the urinal. They think I'm following them. Why? Don't bring a friend. The bathroom's full of strangers. Okay, maybe you should bring a friend. It wouldn't be so scary then. You never need to pee synchronously. Okay, so if you are at a point where it's a road trip and someone says, well, I go to the bathroom. Do you just then say, well, I'm gonna just have my bladder explode after 2,000 kilometers because I don't want to be seen as following a person in the same vehicle as me to the bathroom? What do you mean? If you need to pee, someone's like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You're like, oh, that's a good idea. I should pee too. Yes, actually, yes. They take turns. I wait 5 seconds. That's different, and you know it. It doesn't sound that different. I'm still befuddled. This is a very woman argument. Don't start with the this is a very woman argument, because I will bust out the stand versus sit pissing shot again, and we'll have several people in chat do the test where they said, no, I stand up to pee all the time, but I never get piss droplets everywhere. I'm like, okay, put some toilet paper around the bowl. Then they come back and chat a week later and say, yeah, I'm sorry, I did the test, and yeah, it does actually put a shit ton of pee everywhere. I feel gross now. I'm like, oh, just sit down then. Every time, there's always someone's like, no, it doesn't spray. And then they find out that they've been backsplashing absolutely all over their entire bathroom. We haven't had the piss talk in a while. I mean, this entire last 37 minutes has been the piss talk. Just wipe it after? No, you don't understand. It's the entire spherical circumference, no, volume. A sphere of volume around the toilet. Your piss is laser precision. Okay, if you, as a guy, can understand the concept of spalling with bullets and ricochet, you can understand the concept that your piss is not a single, like, laser beam. It deflects and refracts and covers your entire fucking toilet in ballistic rubble of piss. Yeah, it's splash damage. What do you mean? Which is why you angle it correctly. You're not understanding it. In the Battle of the Somme, people in the trenches understand that shrapnel is a thing. It's not like, well, the bomb's over there. I'm fine. There are people who don't wash their hands. I know. They can't be saved. They can't be saved. But the people that don't understand that if they stand up to pee and the shrapnel gets everywhere else, they can be saved. Mako has a side obsession here. My last fucking roommate was an old man who boiled underwear on the stove that he seemingly stole from the landlord and didn't want me to let the landlord know, because he was trying to shrink the underwear down to his size in the stove. He also pissed standing up everywhere. So yes, I have a personal investment in please fucking sit down to pee, dear lord. Was he a caveman? Oh no, he was like 60 something. Good for him stealing from his landlord. He was stealing underwear. I don't think that should be encouraged. I think that's kind of insane. He also would say, I got you a gift, and he would give me expired food. He would go to the food bank while he was saving for a mortgage, and then bring back expired food and say, here, it's for you. He was also a dick that blamed me for him not cleaning. Like, he literally would say, I'm just gonna throw a bucket of water in the bathroom, that cleans everything. And then he went to the landlord and complained, Mako just throws a bucket of water and pretends it's cleaning. I'm like, no, what? That's you. You're doing that. Are you senile? Look at the worst luck remains. I was kind of like a Microsoft Windows release schedule. Like, Windows XP? Great. Vista? Fucked. 7? Great. 8? Fucked. 10? Pretty good. 11? Dog shit. So, I'd have like a TikTok. Not the app, the clock. Of good, bad, good, bad, good, bad. Yeah, 11, just like Windows, 11 was the really bad one. Windows 2000? No, it was Windows ME before that. That was really bad. Sorry, we've kind of been doing a lap of talking here. I'm having lots of fun for the record, but I kind of forgot about doing this. Did you eventually tell the landlord about the stolen underwear? No, I figure since it was a friend of the landlord, I didn't want to torpedo their friendship too. Also, I don't think they would believe me. Because you imagine telling your landlord, hey, remember that time multiple years ago where you had your friend staying in the room? They were stealing your underwear and boiling it on the stove to shrink it down to their size. That's not going to make any fucking sense. They're not going to believe you. She's doing it, she's peeing standing up? Yeah. This is a shithole. Everything is covered in piss. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this and tell me that I'm wrong. Looks fine to me. What do you mean looks fine to me? That's just not cleaned. Well, if it's not cleaned, what's on it? How does it get there in the first place? Poop? How does poop get there? What do you mean poop? It doesn't materialize over time. It's not just a growing status effect ticked to Delta T in Unity. Someone peed on it. What do you mean fucking... Oh, it just happens. Seasonal event. It's a loot drop. No, you fucking people peed standing up and then it splashes everywhere. What do you fucking mean? If you piss correctly at the Devil May Cry as stylish writing. You should. Okay. Fucking... Never move to Finland, get the belt from the shop, try to use a boat, get groceries to live. We have sausages in the fridge and some beer. Without these, we will die. So, we've got an engine. We've got some money. Got a can of fuel. How do I get this to... Okay, there's nothing. Understood. That's car fuel, Mako? Okay, what does the boat use? Only for the car? That doesn't fucking help, does it? What does the boat use? Two-stroke fuel. Two-stroke fuel? Now, I could be really cheap and make a joke about two strokes. Or a medical dilemma, but we're still last time. Oh, okay. I think we have just about everything else covered need-wise, but what time is it? 6 p.m. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's sleep so we have less fatigue, and in the morning we'll go to the city. Get some fish for Grandma. If we can get fish for Grandma. We're gonna eat our weenies. Beautiful. That a fucking... Okay, what's this? Now, apparently men are meant to wash every single day. Maybe multiple times a day. I think it kind of depends on some people. I think some people's genes make them way more stinky. That's a myth? I assure you it's not a myth. I can only assure you, but I don't think it is. Depends what kind of work you do. Okay. And is this AM or PM? Because that looks like 10 something PM. Is the sun setting or rising? Because last time I said, oh, easy, I can just figure out which way is north, by the direction the sun's in. Chat said the completely fucking deranged statement of, in Finland, you can't actually tell where the sun is or what direction it's going. And I thought, that's fucking insane. The sun went down. I slept and the sun is going down. It was... What? It went up. How the fuck does Finland work? I don't understand Finland. In Finland, the sun has different laws. Oh, they just don't let it do that. Do you think going to bed skips time at the beginning of the day? I mean, kinda yeah, if I'm sleeping at like 7 p.m. Like a grandmother. Is it dark or is it... Because it feels like it's getting darker. And they have polar night in Finland? I don't know. The Arctic Circle is weird. I don't want to live in Finland. I think Finland is kind of terrifying at this point. Nothing makes sense here. I'm sure it's a lovely country, but I have no fucking clue. Just save and skip time? Oh, yeah. Path of the sun throughout the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Is the game frozen? Hello? Oh no, it's just really dark. I can't fucking see anything. Shit. Help! Help! Finland, please. Finland. Oh no. Okay. I think it's a lot darker. Try it again. The sun sets in the east, but not necessarily exactly in the east. I thought the sun sets in the west. Rises in the east, sets in the west, right? Two a.m. Okay, a little more. Yeah, we figured out this skips time. I also have no actual idea what the rest of the stuff does, but this apparently skips time. Just kind of reminding me of Voices of the Void a little bit. Okay, 4 a.m. Is that bright or is that you know what? Bright enough. Okay, game plan. Bell from shop. Boat. Groceries. Fish for grandma. There's a delay to this, but cool. Now the shop opens before 9? That's excellent, because I have no fucking clue how long it's gonna take to get there. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Do you bring beer? Fuck. I don't want to starve or die of thirst, so at that point. Try the helmet and bike. I could, but then you all saw how well that went last time, so I think I would probably just die. Alright, have some beer. I think we're trying to head towards the big radio tower. I think. Roughly that direction, maybe. You skip time once more? I'd rather have the extra leeway if I'm gonna be honest. Because I expect to probably fuck this up. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is the first time trying to use the boat. So, okay. Beer on boat. Good. Now, Starter, engine shut off, gear select. The boat has started. Boat started. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, enter. Okay. I think we're going. Are we turning? Barely. Oh! Okay. It seems to head a little to the right. Okay, okay. So we had to go back that way. There's no fucking landmarks anywhere. I mean, we left the lights on, so that should help a little bit. Okay. We try and despawn. Buckle it. I feel like I should have, like, left the power and stuff. But that's okay. What happens if we run out of fuel? What happens? Are we able to swim? Can we swim in Finland? You are fucked. You die in the lake will take you. There will be no fuel if you run out, thank you. That helps a lot. That looks to be something. People die when they're killed? Search for. Search for. Okay, there's something over here. It's a big radio thing. Thingy up there. Thingy over there. Okay. There does look to be a pier. Okay, okay, okay. How do I reverse? How do I... Well... Nice. You know what? Doing good. Looking good. This is not the city. This is not the city. Fuck. Okay. Well, there's free water at least. And what appears to be the burnt down remains of a house. There's a wood shop and nice little outhouse. Shed. Big shed. Big shed. With a car in it. There's a car here. Uh-oh. I think we might be able to take some parts from this. Yeah, instead of a stomach car, ancient Sumerian car. He has vodka, playing cards, and money. And cigarettes. Okay, we can't... Hello? Playing some solitaire there, buddy? Hello? Oh fuck, it's blackjack. Oh shit. Hit. Fuck. Hit. Spring of pussy! A jack? 10. Fuck you! Bop! Okay, 16. 19. Is that the rules? I thought that was 6. Okay, I'll stand. You're cheating. What do you mean a king is 13? And it's fuck you. Fuck you. But I have a cigarette. There. Every time you turn in the oven now, the entire place will smell like a cat. Mod's piss in his sink. It's not blackjack, it's venti? Okay, that makes sense then, because I had no fucking clue what was happening. Up. How do I reverse for a quick getaway? Gear 1. How do I change the... WSX. Handbrake, shift up, shift down. Give us range R. G and B don't seem to do... X, G? W, S, X, G? How the fuck does the boat work? Boost? Driving, throttle, brake, clutch. Clutch button, X. Assign a key to reverse a gear? Fuck, backslash? It doesn't work. Can boats reverse? How do I reverse a boat? Oh, fuck. Throw button. I thought it was P for push.
Helvetti.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Ei saatana!
J for push. Okay. Okay. That seems good.
Sanoppa muuta.
Okay. Okay. J. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. J. How the fuck do I get the boat out? Maybe the front first? Okay, yep. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. I'm ascending, I'm being part of the rapture, good. Okay, now, probably to the left is where I need to go. Maybe. You shift into reverse, you throttle to drive backwards. Okay. The problem is, I've been in gear 1 the entire time, and it hasn't changed at all, so I don't know if it has a reverse. Or more than one gear, actually. I don't know. It says gear select. It's left and right mouse button? Oh my fucking god, it's left and right mouse button? Okay, well thank you. Why? That's F in every other instance. Okay, road over there. Oh, there's a cottage on the lake. I think that's home. I don't remember. Yeah, this is max speed. Real workhorse. Gonna go across the lake. I haven't actually been in lakes very often. I also have never been in a starter boat. How's Finland? The sun works. It's very bright, but there's not much I really understand about Finland yet. None of the rules make sense. There's a guy that plays blackjack, but it's not blackjack. He just takes your money after saying king and 6 make 19. And then he gets a perfect combination on top of his cards every time. I think this is the town. I think this is it. That's the chapel! Great. Okay. I swear there was a dock somewhere. There it is. Is that big building? Sweet. successfully figured out how to do the boat, which surprisingly took a lot longer than I thought it would have. Okay. Okay, put in neutral and then engine shut off. Like a glove. As you probably expect, I can't drive, so we're doing good. Alright. Successfully got the boat over, and now we figure out how the fuck to get all the other stuff. Is that the moon? That's the moon. The fuck? It's the morning. And drink some free water. That's the sun? Why is it... Oh. It had conflicting effects. That looked different. Don't you fucking... It was missing its particle effects. Don't you fucking look at me like that. Meh. By the way, it's currently the app break. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. I'm gonna make sure I get to the... Should get to the shop first. That's the chapel we kept dying in. There's a bunch of mail. Cayman Corporate and Pub Napa. Okay. It's not open yet. Well, up we go. Stand up and stretch. Out. Where's the case of beer? On the boat. It is on the boat. Lean to the side. Lean the other way. Raise the knees. Bend the knees. Let's make sure you have plenty of water. That looks like I generated. Hi, Monster Beta. Welcome, then. How you doing? This hat has been around for, I think, years now. So, hello. We're in the bus, waiting for the thing to open. Just had an ad break. My throat is actually not that great. Oh, oh, buddy. Hello. Up. Hey. Fuck, he saw me and dipped. Oh, there he is. Like, what does this one do then? Oh, he puts his bike down over there. Okay. There's also a save over there. A little pup. Oh, the bus driver. Zeposki. Have a great holiday. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful holidays too. Enjoy your break. Spend time with family. Make sure you rest, which I definitely should make sure I actually rest more. I kind of just always feel guilty for resting. And then I end up being tired and then miserable. And then I don't rest. And then I feel tired and miserable. It's a vicious cycle. Don't find yourself down at rest, please. Because you always feel like you're half working. Okay, is this gonna fucking... Am I banned? Hello? He's just standing there at the front. Hello? What's the price of fuel? That seems rather expensive. 431, 396, 156. Per liter. Per liter, Jesus. Potolgi. Litra Mako. It's Sepal Velo. Pick nozzle. That's MPO. The fuck does that mean? Pick nozzle. 98. Diesel. MPO. What is MPO? Six months equals 1 year. Oh, okay, thank you. Let's have a quick save. Let's go, Finland. I've been jokingly annoyed at Finland, but I love Finland. We're gonna have a great time in Finland. I hope. Beer. Free Netherland, 4.6%. Any Finnish people in general, what beer would you recommend from your home country? I somewhat like beer sometimes. Biggs at 1,000, thank you for 11 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let's get some two-stroke fuel. That's one that we need there. Spark plugs, oil filter, batteries. I assume brake and clutch. Alternator belt, that's definitely the one we need. Spray can, call light bulbs.
Minullakin oli joskus ennen vanhaan koira.
Oh, his dog died.
Vahinko, kun sitä yksi aato töötäsi tuossa tiellä. Siitä katkesi jalan.
Sandals is a good basic logger. Aha.
Raskinut lopettua.
Mosquito spray, definitely.
Hyvä ystävä minulla.
Fuses, batteries,
Lääkäriä ne paikkasi sen kontiksi ja... Sitten tulee monta kuukautta.
There's milk. Beer. I get chips.
Minua sitten rupesi harmittamaan se, niin
Pizza, sausage, macaroni.
Hain varastosta.
What's that total at?
Minä sillä
1,300.
pihalla, niin se vähän saa katella ympäri.
I guess just in case, get the, what else? Coffee maybe?
Yksi päivä pyöri siellä ja lastenvaunussa on tää koira.
Milk, little chocolate. I mean, we may as well take some sugar and yeast, because we might be able to make, I think it was moonshine or something we saw. Juice concentrate. Mehu Koma. Seka Mehu. Did you get the cigarettes? The cigarettes!
Oispa nähnyt, miten se sieltä kun se hyökkäsi säkät oikein kunnolla.
So true. The average Finn boggles the mind. I think that's all of those ones. Surprisingly, not as much gambling as Australia on display. We got each of these bits. The winner 2045 best beer in Finland is the Salmiak Licorice Blackcurrant Sour. That sounds nice. Ministerin Kavi. Kabinetten Kuwaksu. Okay. Tureta Alvivska Post. I think that's all I need. Okay, so the battery and the...
Kun minun pesukone meni rikki ja minulla on viimeiset puhtaat kalsarit.
How do I carry multiple things?
Oho, siinä taisi kyllä mennä viimeisetkin.
Because we've got some two-stroke fuel and batteries here. And a shopping bag. But how do we carry multiple things?
Kiitoksia ja tervetuloa uudelleen.
Because the chapel was... This way? This way? I'm having a carry ship for everything we delivered to your door? Yeah, that was, like, every day for me until I moved here, where I could get in a car instead. In Sydney, I would always just walk around my groceries. I probably need the exercise, if anything. I think I miss being able to carry the groceries. Sydney was, like, decently walkable, even in the more suburby places. Granted, Sydney is expensive as fuck, but it is quite walkable. Okay, let's put that down there, and don't press F. Yes. I'm stuck in Finland. Is it really cost effective to get small shit groceries delivered? No, because it's like $10 delivery for groceries. And unless you're spending like over $100-something, it still doesn't make much sense. If you're getting like $30 of groceries, that's way too much for delivery. Granted, inflation is a bitch. So like $30 of groceries isn't going to buy you very much. But still. If you get $200, it's still an extra 5%. Yeah. Your shop lets you pay $100 a year for unlimited delivery. I mean, it makes sense if the alternative is paying for a car and you don't want a car. Or if walking is too far away. It has benefits. I think for me personally, I did like being able to walk safely to groceries. It was quite nice. Don't get me wrong, love the current place I'm at. However, everywhere South Australia does seem just kind of way more far away. In terms of groceries. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die of thirst. Shit. Milk.
Minullakin oli joskus ennen vanhaan koira. Sillä sattui kerran vahinko, kun sitä
I ate 2 packs of chips, I'm gonna fucking die.
Siltä katkesi jalka. No, ei
No, no!
Rasvapaitoukkaan sitten, että on hyvä
Shit, shit, shit,
Mennään
shit.
sitten se lääkäriin
Oh.
paikassa se Joo, nähellään tuosta. Morjes.
Beer, 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 beer. Please, 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 please. No, no, oh no, oh no. In Finland, you eat a pack of chips and die of thirst immediately. What an incredible, incredible place. We only have salty chips, oh no. Speaking of which, I am currently dying of thirst. Hell's milk not cure your thirst? I don't know. In Finland, the cows are thirsty too. She walked all the way back to the boat. That's where the beer is. Otherwise, I don't know where the well is. Oh, fuck. Drink the beer. Don't fucking die. Please. Okay, that's bad for the environment. It also didn't cure our thirst. Drink another one. It also didn't cure our thirst. Drink another one. It also didn't cure our thirst. Drink another one. Okay, drink another one. Okay, I think we're good. That may have been a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, understood. Do not eat the chip. The chip is dead. Oh, the fucking water's right there. Oh, there's water. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get that car battery. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, oh, other way. Careful. Wasn't the yellow bag? Salt. I think it was probably just salt. Tom Hanks, don't drive me over. Thanks. Good.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kaappaan.
Cigarette, please. How do I a cigarette?
Oisko sulla kolikoilla maksua? Minä kun hävitin tuon markkailemaan avaimen, niin minä pääsin tuohon rahasäilöön käsiksi.
How do I cigarette?
Kiitos ja hyvää päivän jatkoa.
How do I cigarette? I can only spin the lead battery. This kind of feels like a surreal PlayStation 2 demo. I'm gonna bum the ladder off someone? God damn it. I think I just kissed the cigarette. I tried the mouse button, it threw the battery. I think these are meant to stay upright. Even though they're sealed, probably not great to rotate around. Look at the menu. It says I for cigarette. I keep fucking doing that. God damn it. I keep fucking throwing shit into the lake. Okay, cigarette. Smoking. Aye. Ah, there we go. No, don't hold it in, Mako. Holding it in does nothing. Ah, there we go. How do I find the fucking... Ah. Eh. Okay, good. Nope. Yep. Up. Yep. Good. I think we're good now. Because we now have the time that we can look around and discover stuff in the city. Because I surely have no fucking clue. Where else is still drunk? Going by the hour per beer, I think we might be probably drunk for a little bit. Don't forget to pee? Oh yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm good. I'm doing great. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. Testasian Moostol. In memory of Testes. Oh, that's cute. You should not be allowed external genitals. But it's so fun to pee everywhere. Like a fucking tomcat. Highlands can't find a holy ground. Oh yeah. Finn, season of the Finn. There can only be one. They start doing the Alan Wake dance. I feel as though I need to look both ways several times, because everyone in Finland will fucking kill you. Hello? I'm not harmless, I just need a shower. Or information as to what to do next. I couldn't find a fish for sale. Because that's our objective for our grandma, we had to find fish. Would I find fish? Oh fuck, they're playing soccer. Oh shit. Okay, that's gone. Look at him go! Wait, so... Am I able to push the goal out of the way? Will they try and... Will they try and go wherever the goal is? Are they pre-programmed to go for... They gone. They just... They gone. Okay, now they're standing in the foliage. Spirit of the lake. You smell? Okay, it can't be that bad. I only pistoled myself, went in the swamp, ate a bag of chips, died of dehydration, and I'm now pushing an entire football. Oh, wait, the back. Now, do they try and go specifically for the goal? He scored. Oh, maybe. What is the time in Australia? It is 10:40 p.m. Nearly Christmas time. Under 2 hours till Christmas. Be on the Christmas cheer, and I guess not really too much frustration with my summer class so far. Wait, are those children? I thought they were adults. They look like football hooligans. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, there's no full damage. Oh, we're completely good. Soccer has no consequences.
Saatana.
Vitun mulkku.
Hey, what's the H for hit? Is it possible to get the ball? Get the ball! Get the ball! Get the ball! I don't know ballistics. That did not work. Resilient. Okay, so they're over there. There's just the shed. Oh, you need tires too, don't we? Where the fuck do we get tires from? Do I have to steal it from a car? That looks like a good candidate. That doesn't open. Okay. Nope. How? How do I get fish? How do I get fish? Or tires. Either or is a good option. How the fuck do I find a fish here? You had to mine for fish? That sounds like a joke. But I can't tell with this game. So, maybe. Merry Christmas in Finland. Merry Christmas, Finland. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Now that's another house here. Elviskan Jadavan Pedistamo. Okay, that looks enterable. Gifu truck. Kesselin Liet Huolto. Is that gasoline? Oh! It's Mr. Incredible. But he looks like a thumb. Hello. I've come to... What do we do here? Pay the waste handling fee? The waste handling fee.
Joka saatanan päivä
Is
pelkkää
that mandatory?
paskaa.
Do I have to pay him money in person to pick up my rubbish?
Eihän siitä paska
No?
pahemmaksi
Okay.
muutu. Niin.
I hate public services.
Paska olisi niinku kultainen, minä olisin rikas mies. Vaan eihän se oo.
If shit were gold, I would be a rich man.
Minä sanon, että tämä on kyllä. Jos joku on.
Oh, is this one of the waste processing places that turns it back into clean? Oh, ew. Well, it's a good for society. It's important. They should be paid more. How do I get the opportunity from it?
Joo. Ja se teki sitten niin paljon.
Because I just walked in, he's like, give me $150.
Joo.
Do I pay him and then he gives me a job?
Eihän siitä paska pahemmaksi
Is that how the Finland economy works? I pay my employer? Eh?
Joka saatanan päivä pelkkää paskaa.
Make sure you tip.
Kyllä. Joka saatanan päivä pelkkää paskaa.
Well, it's not giving me the prompt anymore.
Ja kiitos käynnistä. Joo, siitä vaan. Peruuttelet sitten auton tonne hallin
Back your truck through the garage doors, empty your tank at the grate on the floor.
Antaa palaa paskaa vaan.
I got scammed, didn't I? Ow! Finland! Okay, that makes me feel a little better. Fucking Finland. Couple thing we used to do quirky bits. How the fuck do we get both fish, tires, and any other stuff we need for the quest? You just didn't understand? I get it. I don't understand. Percolate. That doesn't seem to be enterable. That does look enterable. You fish in the middle of the lake. Aha. If you did use the truck, you could get paid for it. Okay. I saw that. Look, I peed in his ass a little bit. The screwdriver? 2 taquitos. Car inspection. Oh, tax sticker? Fuck, I had to pay vehicle taxes. Shit. Oh, fuck.
Ridelin autokatsastus, hyvää huomenta.
Goodbye. God, I had to pay fucking taxes. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're back at the pub. Is there anything else we should buy on the way? Regular fuel? No, we have 2 trucks stuff we need.
Tiskit koneeseen.
We have cigarettes. I think we have just about everything we need. Yeah, we got beer. We got beer. Okay, how the fuck do I fish? Oh god. It's strategy. Okay, how do I... Let's see the guide for... Because I did mention I can look up the guides for stuff. Most popular, what not to do. General guide. Okay. How to survive, going out for supplies. Things you absolutely need. Coolant, brake fluid, two-stroke fuel, and sausages. Also, hang on. So this is... Okay. So you get coolant. A bunch of brake fluid. And headlight bulbs. You start on food? I got a whole bunch of food. A lot of food. Coolant. Motor oil. Brake fluid. True stroke. Yep. Sausages. Follow the same route back. There's a bunch of characters here. He runs the inspection shop. He's very dead inside. Must pay him to dump at the sewage plant. He's precious, don't ever hurt him. Suski, the girlfriend. Her quest is a story of mice and Mako. None of it is marked, and most people use a guide. Flatari, a local mechanic, runs a shop in the village. Mark the player is Setsuva. He hates Lendl. Uncle Toivo. He gives the keys to the Hayaseko van and the poop truck. The poop truck is not available till he loses his driver's license. Okay, so if your uncle loses the driver's license, he gives you the keys. Okay. Alright, well, I think we have a decent amount of knowledge right now. Okay, the coolant did that, it's that, god damn it. Okay, pick up. Is it possible to... No, I was gonna say throw things far enough. But knowing this game, it'd probably damage us. Oh fuck, we're dying of thirst again. There also is no bunny hopping. Well. Percolate. What up? Come on. There we go. Then follow this to the boat. We do not have a strong toss. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Need to drink go to bed. Have a lovely sleep. And a Merry Christmas to you. Hup. Okay. Hup. We're gonna smell so bad. Alright, alright. Go this way. Pick up the other cool and motor rail stuff. Just another trip of us running as slow as possible. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. My throat's getting sore. You know, I kind of understand the Finland people now. I kind of understand how they die of thirst all the time. Then again, I am kind of speaking the entire time. And I have a sinus infection still.
No
Yes, unfortunately still.
sinullekin.
Good day for you too, Glumpsy. Is that an insult or a endearment? Any fins? Is Glumpsy good? The fee you pay was for the emptying the poop truck. If you empty anywhere, you get a fine. Oh, okay. So I can drive the poop truck. And they pay me money to empty their poop? So they don't have sewage piping here. It's all truck based. See, there's a couple places in Australia that still do that. There are some places that don't have any sewage lines. I don't think it's faster, but it feels faster. You know, make this really fast, so we're getting there. I had to get food so I wouldn't fucking die of hunger. Hip, 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 hip. We're getting there. Can you die of dirtiness in this game? I fucking hope not. Otherwise, mosquito crawling up my urethra is probably not a good thing. See you, fella. I have one pokey for the road. Yeah, gambling. You fully read a car evade during the summer. Look, you'll get your car when you get your car. It'll happen, just not very quickly. I'm gonna drink some water, and then I go there, and I don't wanna die, 'cause this place fucking hates thirsty people. Wee. Let's say Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Year. I will still be streaming for the New Year, I imagine. Maybe not the evening of New Year's Eve, but we'll see. Okay, we got everything. I hope. Alright. Survival mode. It's in... First? Hooray! Now we go... plus that way to that way, because there was a little island there. We can try the island. Do we have tools for fuel if we start to run out on the boat? Yeah, my winter car does look quote-unquote fun. There's an element of this is kind of like Voices of the Void. A weird world, you're dropped into it, no idea how anything works. A bunch of tasks that seem esoteric. Instead of supernatural events, you just have the finished people. And I think a moose. We did see a moose. What a wonderful area. Full of whimsy. You know, I do kind of wonder. Once we finish the car, will our parents come back? Is that the ultimate goal? Yeah, hardy ha, finish the car. Will our parents come back? Or are they just fucked up forever? They're gone forever? Hooray! Our family is finished. They're never coming back. Oh no. Brooklyn.
Aika pass.
Smell as shit. Easy. Okay, we're a little far away from the edge. Little, that much. Quazo Zero, thank you very much for that 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Welcome then. Thank you. Merry Krampus, Merry Chrysler, Happy Hanukkah. Dark Noises? Okay. How do I get over the... without dying? Ah! Okay. Belly. Now what the fuck is this? There's a barbecue. Nice. Hanukkah ended 2 days ago. I'm very sorry. I don't actually know when Hanukkah is. Fish trap! Stop fucking stealing! How do I fish? How do I fish? Oh, that's a quit. All right, cool. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Oh, there's a coffee thing? Wait, does this place belong to us? Fireworks bag. Oh, oh no. Uh-oh. Steal everything. Steal everything, run. Bucket. Sauna. Uh, uh... Fuck. Christmas. Take his car. In the boat, he's coming. Pick up the bucket. And I'll fire off a warning shot. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. I think I'm blind. I think I'm blind. Oh shit. Um we just do a quick room scan here. Ah, the kettle. The fireworks bag. Not gonna touch that one. Does this go away? How fucked am I? It does? Okay. In the meantime, let's make some coffee. After an hour. Oh my god. Well, you can still see my peace stream, so that's good at least. If you save and reload, it goes away instantly. Oh fuck! Wait. Shit. Where am I? Okay. I'm on cross. Outhouse. Is that's the one? Oh, thank God. Please let me have vision. Oh, thank God. Okay, so how are we meant to do this? How the fuck? No. How am I meant to do this? Do you have a barrel? Put in a bucket? Can I just jam in the ground? Is there a bottle for it? There's a mug. Oh wait, bucket. Bucket! Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck, 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 shit, shit, shit. Okay, boat's still good. Let's, you know, I can kind of see why Australia banned fireworks now. Like, I can kind of see why. Okay, let's try that one. Just Whoa! Okay. Fuck. Okay, a bucket can't hold items. Fuck. I kind of hoped that would. Damn it. I was kind of hoping we have a container or something, but well, you can make items float. Great. Well, I'm gonna take the fireworks bag with me. Yep. How do I... Sure. I have to go this way. Yeah! Bring the bucket and lid's very useful. Okay. How long till I die of thirst? Sorry, fatigue. Well, our lid goes on the bucket? Okay. Oh! This is for things. This is for things. Aha! Hold up. For brewing. Yep. Okay. But first of all, chat, it's the ab break. It's time to stand up and stretch. That's right. It's a wonderful time to stand up and move your limbs. Up you go. I'm actually out of water. I'll be right back. Man, let me... Is it best to just go to the... It's probably best to go to the bathroom here, isn't it? One second. Oh yeah, that mutes. Hello. Welcome back in. Thank you for your patience. I was a little late to come back after going to the bathroom grabbing a snackaroo because, well, the lovely kitty that our roomie owns is a little lonely on account of their family member being away for Christmas. So the cat is currently meowing quite loud. I made sure to give him plenty of pats and hugs. Yeah, put the cat on the mic. Hang on, I'll see if I can. Give me a... All right. This is a cat. Say hello. Meow. They're being quite quiet. Say some. Oh, you stop meowing because I'm holding you now. You're happy. You're a happy cat now. Eh? It appears that they are a lot more satisfied now that I'm giving them a hug. Okay, they did just tickle my chin. Hello. Hey, do you want me to drop you? Okay. Down you go. They are very adorable. Oh, they're flopping on the carpet. Oh. Ah, that's so cute. Okay. I've given them a hug, and I'll make sure they have enough food in the bowl. One sec. They are now satisfied, not meowing. Hang on. All right, I made sure they are safe. If I hear them meowing again, I swear. There's never cat to begin with. No, there is a cat. It's just I don't want to do the rude streamer thing of quick animal, make sounds for my chat's enjoyment. Let me poke you until you make a sound. I'm like, I wanted to make sure they were very comfortable. And if they didn't want to make a sound, they don't want to make a sound. I'm sure they will at some point. And Padrops, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Very sweet of you. I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, let's get back to my Mako, which, yes, is a simulation game based out of Finland. Perkele. I feel better. I had some Nutella. I had some water. Patted a cat. A lovely little break. Now, is there a water well here so you don't die of thirst? There is. Oh, there's an axe. Beautiful. Now let's get back to our house before we die on like the die in the river. I subbed for cat. When does it return? Is there a cat channel? I'm sorry to tell you, but it's not my cat. And they're a very private cat usually. Oh. Are we stuck? You put up a cat cam? Nope, again, not my cat, so privacy is of utmost importance. Are we... Okay, give that a try. There we go. For some reason the gears got confused. If you ask the cat to sign a release form, so sure. You need to, otherwise it's not informed consent. The cat has to know what they're getting into. I can't be taken with the preface from their on-stream appearance. What voice changer are you using? The one your mother uses. It's quite good. It's called speaking. You should go outside more. Let's see. That... I think we saw them away. Oh, damn. Nah, it's just YouTube. There's a low barrier for entry, so people that might be, like, 7 can just come onto YouTube. Does love of the stream, I mean, there to be content and move out? No, it's not in LA. I like to think I'm relatively reasonable as far as streaming stuff goes. I like streaming. I also very much want to make sure there's, like, a normal life thing attached to that. Now, I also have no fucking clue where our boat is. How's this one in the lake? So true. Is that your voice is going through filters? This is like a weird negging attempt. I don't know, maybe headphones are bad. Looks like I think this might be where I walked home. Okay. Yeah. I think this is it. Oh, there's... I think that's either a burnt out car or a rock. It's kind of hard to tell. How does anyone in Finland get home? How do you get home in Finland? Because this was to the left of us, so there or there. So this is an outcropping, then maybe it's over this way. Because we didn't come from behind there and pause there. We were, I think, on this side of this. Because on the map, it sticks out of the southern end. I think. I do not remember the map. So, well, fingers crossed. It's like the radio tower was on the left-hand side as we walked out towards the pier, which means that is that a? I think that's a car. Okay, that is visible from very far away. That's there. There's a house that way. I think this is where we are. Is it Christmas in Australia? In half an hour will be. Very soon. A. There is B. And where the fuck be? This might be it. It's also getting very dark, and once it gets dark, there's no way to get home. Our stress is at the maximum, which kind of fits. Technically Christmas. It would be Christmas for some of the eastern places, yeah. Wait! That's it! I think we found it. I think that's it. I think so. Yes! I remember geography! Okay, now let's slow down. This way. Is that another boat? Okay. Just careful into this way. Just go a little more in. You know, I think we're good. I think like a glove. Let's take the shopping back in first. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, shopping back in. I don't remember which one is which. I hope this one has the batteries in it because we're gonna need it. Otherwise, we are parked there. We're parked there. We have all the things we need. As long as there isn't like a boogeyman. Wait. Finnish people. What's like the local legends? What, is there a SCP that's gonna come after us? Is the boogeyman real in Finland?
Satana.
There's a new Avengers trailer. Okay, the boogeyman has come. And they're talking about the Avengers. All our lights are on. Did we do that? I don't remember doing that. We did that. Okay, yeah, chat's being a weirdo on YouTube.
Voi saatana.
We made it. That's light bulbs and brake fluid and light bulbs. It was the wrong bag. That was the wrong bag. We got brake fluid and light bulbs instead of all the food. Uh-oh. Can we die of stress? Is that possible?
Perkele!
Perkele. Yes? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Come on. Get the stress down. Oh, thank God. Alright, good.
Painu helvettiin. Vitun mulkku. Painu helvettiin. Mene vittuun.
Smoke. I'm glad our hands are in front of our eyeballs. Just smoke in the shower a little bit. Don't worry, they'll just find me chain smoking, passed out in the shower. Hooray! Oh wait, we should turn off the sauna. Don't worry, we have cigarettes. There's no sauna necessary. Well, maybe in the morning it'll be important. But until then. Sleep. Get struck by lightning for saying the sauna isn't necessary? Ah, well. The fridge is open. Good thing we have no food. Does this not pass time? I would have thought it would. I guess not. Well, for thirst, we can drink from the tap. In Finnish luxury. Next to the washi super. A hearty meal. Let's grab my fucking groceries. And fingers crossed. Get out. Want to get food? Well, we gotta fuck it. It's in there. What the fuck is the thermometer? It's a man holding his penis. That's kind of... yeah. Beggars can't be choosers. Finland is very much a... It is what it is. Alright. Yep. Okay, so we have a car battery, a camera, fireworks in bag form, two-stroke fuel, coolant, a bucket for, I assume, making moonshine. Oops. Some motor oil. B. And a fish trap. Hooray! Need 3,000 milligrams of potassium per day. I should probably have more bananas. Okay. So I have each of these components. Now, this is our food bag, I think. How do you... Yeah. Wow. That was a good zoom. Yeah. God, the flash is so good. Alright. Food first. Stopcock is perfectly okay to use. Oh, for the fermentation bucket. I was gonna wonder what the hell you were talking about. Gotcha, alright. Chat when they see another guy in the men's room. Stopcock. Find someone to dunk the fish trap to get it going. Don't you need to put bait in them? Unless the fish in Finland are very stupid. Because in Australia, you do usually debate the fish traps. The fish are very stupid in Finland. Oh. Okay, it's leaving me a trail of breadcrumbs. Look at our food. Isn't it neat? Alright, sausage. More sausage. Oh, fuck, my sausage materialized. Sausage. More sausage. There we go. Milk definitely is going. Wait, can I go in the door? I cannot go in the door. Nothing but sausage? It's protein is important. Arguably the most important of all nutritional needs. Without it, your muscles collapse. Your body starts eating itself. I think. Anyway, eat sausage. More macaroni. Some chips. Oh yeah, mosquito repellent would be good. Yeah, we have oil filters, some brake fluid. That alternator belt. Fuses, which we can store on the kitchen counter here. I 100% will not forget. I will, but I'll try not to. Up. Hello?
Morjens! Se on tohon vaikka isäänsä, kun se on.
Mr. Tavaka calling. Had a heart attack and doctor denied all work. Can you transfer the hail bales back to our farm?
Tuo lääkäri kahtuitte, kun mulla oli tuo syvä
What?
haavio. Niin enää ei paranna töitä paljon tehdä.
Mr. Tavaka,
Tuli mieleen, että...
never do this job.
Traktori just niin. Käytössä niin
What do you never do this job?
Pääsitkö sä
He had a heart attack.
kuskaamaan nuo heinäpahalle tänne?
He had a heart attack,
Tänne
Chen.
tilalle takaisin. Minä kyllä
Mr.
sitä maksasin
Tavaka.
oikein hyvin sitten. Tämmöisillä asioilla.
Our lifelong family friend, Mr. Tavaka. Forget them. This is Finland. Do people in Finland not care about community? Move all hail bales to the farm. Help the guy out. What is their FPV drone find about? Finland. He's weak. Let him suffer. Jeez, okay. Aha, cigarette. Oops. Look, Chet, it's 1995. It's at the cusp of the last time you could still smoke inside. It's fine. You found me at a very Finnish period in my life. If they're dying, who's paying you for the job? You raise an unfortunately excellent point. Hopefully they'll put us in their will. Do Finnish people have wills? Like, surely they do. It's physics-based and does not pay well. Oh. True Catrocious, thank you everyone for the subscription. Welcome in. The next guy who finds the guy dead gets all his stuff. This isn't fucking Arc Raiders. There is a law of the land. It may not be a very good law, and Finland may be a terrifying land, but there is a law. I think. And the law says... vtuber, piss on that thing. God, your eyes will be fucking burning in here. He's still going, by the way. They would flay you alive if you did this in Finland. Well, I'm not stressed anymore. I don't need the yellow steam. Just hard to die of the house. Ah, just say it was a Wendigo. Okay, batteries for the torch. Did that... fucking... cut... How the fuck does that work? Ah! Just gonna maneuver the battery in. Very gently. Very... gently. Does that need 4 motherfucking D batteries? Oh. 2? No, but it doesn't look like 2. It looks like that's double length, double width. 4 motherfucking D batteries. Fuck. Yep. I thought we'd have spare batteries, so... How do I turn it off? Okay, gotcha. That's gonna use so much power. That's gonna use... Well, I should have got more batteries. I was a fool. I thought maybe that it wouldn't use that fucking many. I completed the clutch assembly. You know, I can't think of clutch without thinking of the fucking honey badger drinks when he wants quote. The guy dick sucking Elon Musk on Twitter. Like, you may not remember me, but we're at a Silicon Valley a Silicon Valley event. You reach for the bottle of wine. And I went to decant another, but you said, honey badger drinks when he wants. I made us the clutch move of ordering pizza at 1 a.m. Good. It takes a special kind of... like, a special kind of person to be able to suck that much dick and not have your jaw break. That, the fuck? That, you've never seen the honey badger drinks when he wants tweet? How do I get alternator belt? Is that where the belt goes? POV. You're a father in 1995 trying to figure out how to beat your child. Is this where the belt goes? Here? There? Where do I use the belt? Dipstick? I don't think that's where the belt goes. This way. No. This way. No. On your waist? No. Is this where the belt goes? Where does the belt go? Like that? No. Is this where the belt goes? You take the cardboard off first? I thought maybe, but I couldn't find a way to do it, so I thought maybe... Hang on. Can I take the cardboard off? Replacement alternator belt. Is that the alternator? Oh, you got built like a fucking ox to be able to do this. Do we have scissors? No. I'll describe which one's the alternator, realize how Sisyphean that task would be. Yeah, no, you're probably right. Did you get the wrong size? They had one size belt. It's like shopping at fucking Lowe's. Everything is for big W managers in there. Like, there's one belt size. That's it. And 50 shirts that are size 7XL. But not because people need it for the weight, just because they wear shirts that fucking big. The alternator is a fan-looking bit. Okay, this bit. Alternator belt. How? Nope. The fuck was that? Need to unpack that. Okay, great. I appear to be at a bit of a roadblock because there's a belt and I don't know where the alternator is. I also don't know how to adjust the belt. Do you use a turner for the belt? Nope, that's the radio. Wiring mess. Clutch lining. Clutch master cylinder. Clutch move of ordering pizza at 1 a.m. How was the shopping trip? We got stuff. Went out drive the boat. Found a waste disposal plant. All kinds of great stuff. Oh, it was a bike full of Nova. Okay. How the fuck do... Oh, the fish trap. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, we should do that. No, we didn't die from fireworks. We went blind temporarily. From holding fireworks till they exploded. In fairness, I did think that those fireworks were not meant to explode in our hand. I thought they kind of went away from it. They had the little rod and everything. So, you know. Yeah, we got a bucket, a fireworks bag. See, look, I'll show you. Oh, right. Hang on. See if we could... How do I undo the bucket? How do I open the bucket? Okay. Well, for now, let's just, How do I tell if the fish trap is working? Is that working? Merry Christmas, Mako. Merry Christmas, Vivi! Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. It's Christmas, chat. It's Crimbus. It's Crimbus now. Hooray! Merry Christ. I can't tell if Vivi is coming up to my room or not. I feel like I'm hearing steps, but I don't know if that's the cat or not.
Mako Fupadoruspin Merry Christmas. Mako Fupadoruspin.
Makofu Pakaruski. Aha, open trap. Ah, it opens up and then it goes in. Okay, gotcha. Aha. Merry Christmas. May I come up? You may come up, Vivi. You may come out of your closet into the room. May I close the fish trap? Why did I close the fish trap? How do they get in the fish trap? Tail end is where the fish swim from. Oh, okay. That kind of fish trap. Gotcha. Not like that. God damn it. Yeah, Vivian's my roommate. She's very lovely.
Merry Christmas! You jumped! You jumped!
Hello.
Guys, she full on bounced in the chair! You knew I was coming! Oh, Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas, Vivi.
Have fun with... It's summer car! Why is it a boat?
Well, it's because if we don't have a car, we're trying to build the car. And they only died multiple times getting the groceries in Finland.
Oh, okay.
You can only carry one thing at a time, so...
There's a urine bar?
Oh yeah,
Painu helvetti. Oh, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
yeah, you can do this. You can like...
I love the little pixels. Oh my goodness.
If you piss on the TV, you die.
You die?
Haista
Do you reckon that
paska.
would happen without TV, or do you reckon
Me
because of the lag
vittu.
it would be fine?
Maybe for the Apple TV to be dangerous. But yeah, there's lots of great Finnish insults in this one, like
Vitu mulkku.
dick of a pussy,
Haista
see.
smell of
paska.
shit,
Painu
go to hell,
helvettiin. Vitun
dog of
dork.
the pussy,
I see.
Haista
smell pussy.
vittu.
So that's an insult and not an invitation. I see.
I think so. Because I can check the watch with like my fat. You want to see my Rolex?
Yes. Oh. There's no Rolex. What?
We do not have a watch yet, so
What the fuck?
it's great.
That's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my game where you play as an 11-year-old who has to work multiple jobs because your mother's in the hospital for 40 days.
Oh,
Yeah, it's great. She's super happy about it. Alright.
enjoy,
Merry
Vivi.
Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Presents tomorrow.
Presents tomorrow, yay! Oh fuck, I'm gonna die of hunger! Beer! Okay, we're good. How have each of is ignoring the red bars? It's fucking Christmas! And my roommate just came in to say Merry Christmas and you can't pause the game. What do you mean how VTuber is ignoring the red bars? You're ignoring the red bars of Christmas. Ding dong, motherfucker. What do you mean ignoring the red bars VTubers always be doing? It's the time. Fa la 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 la, motherfucker. Deck the halls with Finland jolly. La 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 la, masamaka. 'Tis the season, Finland, Bali, ba da da ba dee ba ding ding dong. I need some chips. Alright, but first. How do we make coffee? Do we have to grab the kettle from that guy? Ah, fuck. Why is it a straw? Anyway, that was lovely Vividly Vivi. She is my roommate. She is fantastic. Also, as she said, playing as a 11-year-old debt collector something in a game, I think. She plays very interesting games. She's doing something. Is she alive?
Atelier Dovana and Atelier
Oh, yeah, she is.
Totally. And thank you for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Thank
Very cute. Alright. Oh, yep, and Jets is also coming over for Fremis tomorrow. And any other friends we can see if they want to come over. Hope you're having a good Christmas? I am, thank you. It just started, but it's been lovely. I got a hug. I love hugs. Why does it feel like VTubers are a dodo subspecies die without supervision? Because in many cases, yes, but also in many cases, people are putting on a bit. In many instances, it is funny. Most of the time, everything I do, you should assume is for comedic purposes. I've seen people like, why is Mako? Why is she doing that? Is she stupid? It's like, no, it's because it's fucking funny. Haha, I'm not really a girl failure, says the VTuber. You do realize I have a degree, and like, I lectured at like a university, right? And like, I just went to Taiwan this year to do the coverage for like the MSA event and get all the sponsors and go to big dinners and Like, yeah, I'm pretty fucking in touch with autism, to be realistic, but I am capable of doing something. Not very often, but sometimes. Being girl failure is more about dating life. I don't think it's about dating life at all. I think it's more about expectations of how you function separately to dating. I don't think girl failure is about dating at all. When someone says you're a girl failure, they're like, you can't fucking eat. Every day, you break your glass bones walking out of bed. And then you cry yourself to sleep with Pomper and playing on repeat. Now, I'm not helping myself here by having an alternator belt struggle to be put on. So, you know, as soon as I figure out that, I'm great. But until then, I don't know how cars work. I also don't have a driver's license. You may consider that girl failure. I consider that having access to public transport for most of my life. Well, not most of my life. For when I lived in cities. And also having a not great home life. No one to teach me to drive. So, yay. Have a license, though. It's work. We're also currently not an insane amount of benefit. I'd still like to get one. But, do you undo the bolt for the alternator first? This one? Is that where the... Is that where the belt goes? Wouldn't the belt wrap around the... these bits? The alternator belt's either gold fan looking bit. The bracket on top of the alternator black U needs to be loosened so you put the belt on and retighten it. The belt needs to go around the U? Oh. Oh no, because it sits taut like this, but you have to slide that over there so it has enough slack to put it around it. Oh, I see how it works now. I see. Okay. So you have to unscrew that bit. Okay. I see. Understood. Okay, so we slide this one out like that. Put that over. And put this onto there. Beginning to feel more stupid. How do I grab this up? Aren't you meant to slide? Try pushing? Are you a fucking doula? That's a cigarette button. How the fuck do I put the cigarette out faster? I need to try pushing the fucking...
Me vittu.
No, don't go to pussy, please. Fuck, how do I... God damn it, fucking alternator belt, fucking... Where's the... There? No? Please! How the fuck do I put the alternator? God damn it. I think no one would get their license if they had to figure out how to build an engine. I think there'd be like 3 people and they all look like John Travolta and fucking Grace. They have like a switchblade that pops out as a comb. Tunnel snakes roll. Actually, like, tunnel snakes, they wouldn't even be able to build a car, would they? Because they're fucking underground. Well, yeah, the tunnel snakes wouldn't even have been able to do anything. Okay, but maybe we have to unbolt that bit too. I can't build until I finish my cigarette. Hang on. Put it out, put it out, put it out, put it out. Stop making me smoke, please. Okay. Well, at least we're not stressed. We'd probably have lung cancer. It's a bolt at the top of the bracket. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, okay. Okay. Now can we put the belt then? You skipped the one that works. Oh. Gotta loosen the alternator? Okay, well it's loose. It's not moving. It's not moving. The alternator's not alternating. It's very tonating. The bottom bolt too. Oh, motherfucker. It's like the fucking USB. You have to flip it upside down multiple fucking times to... Huh? There might not be a bolt. What the fuck is it then? If that's not a bolt, what is it? The other one? Oh. Okay. Alright. Now we've loosened that bit. We've loosened that bit. Can I put that bit on? No. I can't put that bit on. Why the fuck could I not put that bit on? Oh. Chancey Averick, it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch and move your limbs. Because God fucking knows I need to. William to the side. Clean to the other side. Twist the spine. Twist it the other way. Now prove it. Take a poop in front of us. And then turn it into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Turn that poop into wine. Sorry. Vivi and I watched the Eric Andre bit, and it's kind of stuck in my head for a while now. L. Ron Hubbard was a black man. His real name was L. Ron Hoya Bembe. Battlefield Earth should have been a Tyler Perry movie. There is no hell. Is that part of our belief system? No hell. This sounds like a Diplo song. Alright, I've stood up and stretched up through Wildens. Let us now get back to the wonders of... Trying to figure out how the fuck to... Okay, so we've unscrewed that bit. Like it's unratcheted, unbolted, fucking ratchet and clank. Okay, alternator has a no on it. So maybe there's something else I need to do. That's the... Right click, left click. At the top of the alternator is a bracket attached by a bolt. That's loosened. That's loosened. Try the mouse wheel. Oh my god, okay. So it wasn't that bad at all at the top. Alright. It still says... It's still not letting... Wait. I have to aim down there, of course. Oh, because it... Oh... Ah... Okay, now we got the spanner out. Let me do that one. Nope. That one. Yep. Now you put that in. Nope, that's a screwdriver. That's a Tyler Perry movie. No, fuck. Nope. 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 Yep. You've made the belt too loose or too tight, it will fall if it breaks. Don't the engine run up before you move the alternator too much. Oh. Like in real life or in game? Both? Ah, fuck. That's held on with a Phillips head. What do you mean? Do you make sure it's not too tight or too loose? It's a Phillips head. Have you checked your in-game bills yet? Fuck. No. Where? Where are the bills? The mailbox? What fucking mailbox? Oh, wait, they put it on all the way at the edge of the fucking... Oh. Right, rural areas. That's right. There's Dungenny. Micropekka X33. Tila Hippie. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. 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 Get it out. Fuck. No, it's in there. No, no, no. Take it out. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna get sent to the debt collectors. I have 6,000 money. What's this envelope for? How do I open this? How do I open the money? I mean envelope. Oh, fuck. Made that envelope when you tried to buy the PC? Oh, I thought that was bills. Okay. I just deliver it to make the transaction. Okay, good. We'll just leave that there then. So no bills. A wonderful day. Pardon me. Alright. So we have assembled the alternator. Assembled ye olde alternator. I think that's everything for the engine. Now, now comes the fun bit. Wheels? That's a good question. Where are the wheels? Where are the tires? Actually, where is the axle? And like hubcaps and anything. You had to find them? Oh! Fuck! I have to loop the wheels? Have a great Christmas. You have a great Christmas too. You have a great Christmas too. Okay, so then, because the guy, how's the building your car? It's sparking sounds. You could get shocked and die. Okay, okay, how do I... Moon shining. You make sugar wine. Sell the jockey. Get the bucket, juice bottle, sugar, and yeast. pressed fair trade wine. As a few updates ago, he now makes you drink along with him. I hope you're good at driving drunk. Gambling addiction. Inventi. The value of the ace is never 14, always 1. Wait, when is an ace 14? I thought it was 1 or 11. Deckerdad, thank you very much for the $5 new super chat. Merry Christmas, Brisbane. Hell yeah. Focus on getting into your car? Alright. I'll get the engine in the car. Hooray! Okay, there's gonna be like something like this. Is this how it works? No truck bed? Come on, down you go. Down goes the hoist. Now, is need the transmission first? Okay, transmission. Actions needed Microsoft Defender antivirus. Vulnerable driver. Please restart your... No! Windows! Hold on. Hang on. Is my summer car trying to buy Bitcoin? Windows Defender vulnerable driver Win ring 0. Because the only thing I've installed would be the fucking Razer mouse. September 2025. Yes. Razer Synapse has a vulnerable Ring 0 driver. God fucking damn it. I hate all fucking manufacturers of computer equipment that make peripherals. Just for the record, chat, this is what I'm seeing. That it's telling me, oh, your Windows, you have a Ring 0 driver vulnerability because I installed Razer fucking side apps. Except I didn't. I uninstalled it. The foundation for every... Oh my god. Razer says Microsoft citation is a mistake. They're unaffected by this. Okay. Bleh. Fucking Damn it. Evidence of malware has been actively used in vulnerability, basically equating the presence of the driver to the presence of powerful gaming hardware. The alert is a mistake, but also you can add an exclusion. Oh. Hold on. Hang on. Oh my god, that's the Win ring 0. Win ring 0. Oh. Okay, I think we're good. Oh my god. Yeah, so fan controllers and stuff all use the driver, and Windows is like, there's a massive vulnerability. So it's either get no fan control for your system and no RGB control of stuff, or be potentially vulnerable. And every hardware thing apparently uses the driver, and none of them have a viable alternative properly for everything, so... Yay! Yay! Alright. I'm good. Crash is resolved. I'll look into stuff in the morning as well. Wait, no I won't. It's Christmas. Okay, the other day. After that. I shouldn't look into that on Christmas. I should make sure I... Chill. Fan stuff's all over the place. Now every random control app wants to do shit with it. Yeah. And everything seems to use the vulnerable driver, apparently, from the brief checking around there, so... Yay! Fuel tank pipe, car jack. What the hell does a transmission look like? That's an air filter. That is a dashboard. Those are headlights. The fuck does a transmission look like? Steering column. Shock absorbers, struts, half shaft, wishbone, spindles. Steering rack. Subframe, steering column. Leg rail. Drum brake. Wishbone. Steering rod. Someone has come up with a way to control fans that open source. Every manufacturer started using it. Has been maintained since early 2000 and now is a vulnerability. Yay! The transition isn't there? Ow! That's the name for the entire system. Oh. The header's in the engine block before you can hoist it. Okay. Header. That's a hubcap. That's a cylinder. That's clutch lining. A header on the header. Header. It was a hubcaps. Header. Looks like a tube. Steering rod, steering rack. Header. That's a subframe. Grill. Subwoofer panel. Muffler. Handbrake. Fuel tank. Fuel tank pipe. A car jack. Hoses. Well, how to make transmission. I sound like fucking ET. How to make transmission. Over. ET make up. Engine is the last thing you need to do. Oh god, okay. Building your Satsuma. Nope. Nope. How about, other guides, please? Top rated of all time. Full car guide. That's not a guide at all. What the fuck? That's just words. Chassis, subframe. That doesn't fucking... General guide. Big beginner's guide. How to build your summer car. Okay. There we go. That's looking good. Pitches. Important. Wheels won't pass car inspection. Need to change the Fleetaris. Okay, so we need to find Fleetari. Mr. Cohen gave us a read. I would have game facts too! But just saying. Subframe. Speaker. That's not an instruction. That's a shopping list. That's like if the guide for Final Fantasy VII on GameFAQs just said, Cloud. Tifa. That doesn't help. You can't just say the names of things. I buy a flat bed load of firewood. Oh. You can deliver firewood. With our shitty little bike. A whole flatbed would probably take a long time though. He is over there. Buckle. We're dying of thirst, dying of thirst, dying of thirst, dying of thirst. You can probably keep drinking and get maximum piss though. So that's good to know. Okay. Place the floor jack like on the screenshot and raise it to leave it to the limit. Okay, so we get the floor jack as a car jack. How do I jack it on the floor? Floor jack. Alright. Good. It's working. It's working. Fuck. God damn it. Instead of a fucking... This way. Okay, center it. Understood. Okay, jack better. What the fuck? Right. Okay, let's try there. Good. Good. I didn't think it would be that realistic about it. Good. Okay, so we had to take the subframe and we put that underneath the thing. Okay, so sub means below. Aha. Okay, now grab the spanner set. And we sit around here. You fucked on, there's just one jack. Yay. Dive helping. Okay, now that is one bolt there. Nope. 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 Yay! And these ones, screw these ones in. Okay, so what I'm learning from this is you can really fuck with someone's day by unscrewing any of these tiny little bolts. It's really not a good thing to be learning from this, but... the potential for mischief is quite good. And it's only 4 bolts that attach that thing? I would have thought there'd be a lot more. Huh. Kind of terrifying, but okay. Let's turn off the power. Because I want to not die from electricity cost. Oh god. Want to eat my pack of chips? kind of died of too much piss. They usually on the boat, so they kind of gave you a shit box. Ah, fair enough. Make sure you shower before you go to bed. Good night, Finland.
Ai, 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 ai.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen someone use a shower instead of the sauna. Ain't nobody got time for that, Goku. What the fuck? Well, out we go. Alright, it's a lot brighter now, so it's easy to see. So we've got the subframe on. And then we do wishbones on the subframe. Okay. Wishbone 1. Front, right, I think. Yes. The check. Yeah. And this visual. Still good. But still good. Now I think I gotta put this on with the 10 mil again. Good. Bolt them in. Okay, that kind of bolted through the geometry, but I'm sure that's fine. Great. Now, then we have to do, after we got the wishbones done, spindles at the end of the wishbone. Was the engine? Inside. Apparently, that's lost. Spindle. Morning, Sleepy Shark Lady. Hello. Good morning. How you doing? Well, it's... No, it's technically morning. Merry Christmas. It's not technically Christmas Eve for Australia, but I think it is still overseas. Now, there's apparently a 12mm in these ones, so we need to grab that. Ah. That's that bit. And then down there. God, this is finicky. Imagine actually doing this. Hell. Disc brakes. Do not tighten them. Okay. Disc brace goes on top of this one. That's a 1. And then a 2. It's not actually that hard. Tell it to the judge of your nutty peers. Half shaft. Then tighten the disc brakes. Half shaft. Oh my god. Half shaft 3. Electric boogaloo. Have you no clue about cars? Yeah, I'm seeing parts that tell me like, now put the half shaft in. I'm like, great. That's really gonna flimbus the flambus that. Gonna gonna be golden. That is half shelves, and then you tighten the disc brakes there with a 14mm one. If this is a modern car, it would be hell, but a shitbox isn't that bad. Oh. What's on that? Modern cars are not maintainable. Yay! Planned obsolescence! I mean, if you can build IKEA furniture, you seem to be able to build one of these. Albeit with way more instruction and starving to death. God. I keep getting bitten by mosquitoes this hour. Like, consistently, around this time every night, I start to get really itchy. I found a couple mosquitoes. Ugh. Top shelf steering rack. Steering rack. That's the one. This goes somewhere. Oh. Ha. Fuck. I should have checked what. 9mm. Parabellum. Weep. And. Whoop. Oh, wait. Don't tighten those ones. Plentiful brake shoes too? Isn't that... doesn't it only have one? Spindles? Brakes? One each. Those look like what you put nuts onto. Not what you actually tied in... What's there? I think? Oh, fuck. But yeah, those don't look to be... It looks like you put a nut on those ones, not tied them. Anyway, I've now fucked it. Hopefully the car is still usable. Okay. Well, let me just jack it real quick. You can actually deform the chassis. Yay! That could have killed you. Good thing you went under it. I was just on top. I've collapsed many things by being on top of them. This car. And a bed frame. And your mother. It's kind of a cell phone, but... Half shelf, steering rack, that's those ones, which were 9mm. Yeah, those are type. Now struts. The front left to the front right. Okay, okay. Struts. Me to this other guide, how? Weaponized autism. You love me. That is a little terrifying. Though you will actually die if you do- oh, okay. I will make sure to be careful. Well, see, just for the record, I'm not an engineer. Before you're like, but aren't you a software engineer? No, that absolutely is not the same fucking thing. People who write code should, by and large, probably be in jail. For even remotely insinuating that it's engineering. It is absolutely not. It should be respected and treated more seriously. Oh god, see? This is what happens when you don't respect it. But it definitely is not engineering. And if a piece of software breaks, it's annoying. If a bridge breaks, people fucking die. It's definitely not the same thing. And if your software is ever in charge of someone's life, it probably shouldn't be. Go back to writing fucking another Electron app. Oh, those are the top two. Turns out software isn't a commercial airline or not. Yeah, those people should be... Those people should be extra careful. Again? Respected, but absolutely, in a lot of instances, nowhere near the same thing as actual engineering. Most people are not working on airline software or software to stop a train from colliding. Even then, there probably should be a different solution than relying on software to stop a train colliding. Yeah, the software engineer calling themselves an engineer is like a chiropractor calling themselves a doctor. Like, you can still be respected, but it's not the same thing. Let's see, steering runs, front left, front right. Okie doke. Again, I say this is someone that does not know any engineering. Now, the steering run stuff, that would go, I imagine, more towards the center bit. Is that through little holes? Steering. Answer one of those little bits. I feel like I'm doing a little ritual. Humba de ba dopa. Wait. Please. Bless this car. Lest I die in fucking Finland. Is it public safety consideration or what's the key difference? I thought an engineer solved problems. Oh, wait. Is that it? Hang on. I feel like I saw a little... Ah. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't like me stepping towards that. And I've lost it. Okay, that is, just... Easy does it. And this is for a process design solution that simulation that input and validate. Yeah. If like for Mako, surely software engineers test and validate the entire past year. Ah, wait. Aha. Hell, like the last Discord update, the entire thing crashes if you double click the pin icon. Or if you just click on someone's profile. Every fucking Windows update this year. Are these 12? Okay, 12 millimeter. Genuinely, I believe that the best thing for the entire planet is less software. Software is important. It is necessary for many things. There should be less of it. With computers, it is impossible to not have software. But you still absolutely should have as little of it as possible. That's that one done. How far are you from destroying your computer with a hammer and living in the bush every given day? I'm probably 5 minutes away from destroying my PC and just saying, fuck it, I'm gonna farm geese. Yeah, I would rather buy a fully mechanical appliance. You know what reinforces that? Buying anything with fucking software nowadays. My fucking TV is starting to lag out because they've updated it in a 6-month time span for a $4,000 top-of-the-line model to where it can't handle playing things without stuttering now. YouTube and Netflix will crash trying to open them. It doesn't have an off button anymore. You have to unplug it at the wall because the power button for remote isn't power, it's standby or slightly faster standby. Thanks, LG. I can't even buy a different fucking one because every single manufacturer is complete fucking dog shit. That is a shock absorber. Steering column. Okay. Now, what is... Maybe that hole. Maybe that bit. Is it in the hole? Which... Up. Up, up. It is in the hole. Aha! And that has to connect from the inside around that bit. Oh, not that. That bit. Alien letter. God damn it. Okay.
Halo? Kuka siellä on? Anteeksi, väärä numero.
Up, wrong number. Son of a... Fair enough. It is Finland in 1995. That's probably very easy to make. For all we know, the numbers are just 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think we've only met 2 people. Yeah, dial 5 instead of 6. Classic Finland mistake. Move into rear suspension. Lower your floor jack, move to rear part of the car. Aha, okay. Aha. Move it to the rear. Nice. In the rear with the gear. Okay. Now I'll put it onto this one. Should be a little more forgiving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looking good. Okay, let that down gently. Move the jack in a little more. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Trail arms. Better to sign Jack for reasons. I'm gonna think of something for that. Better to sign Jack for reasons. Mako. Come on and welcome then. It needs a 12mm, 2 of them. So we grab the 12 and then we go. We're just at an AirPod edit image button on the desktop side for all images. That's annoying. Why the fuck would you want that? It's like the whole point of memes is meant to be a representation of shit that human beings do to fuck with each other. Some guy saying, look, this is what Grok thinks is funny. It doesn't make sense because everyone has access to the exact same fucking machine. That just does it for you. On a social media platform, that makes no fucking sense. It would just be even more bots than before. Twitter already has like a fuck ton of bots. Coil springs. Okay, surprisingly, that was not what I expected to be blocked by the channel times there, but again, I got... Yeah, Grok was surprisingly what blocked that text. Let me show you. Just gotta open up Discord so I could share the image. I still need to find a better way to share images between screen, because the way I'm used to bringing stuff up, the scaling looks different on my second monitor, so it doesn't work as well. But it's my test server. Yeah, cool. There it is. Yeah, I'm also kind of surprised at what it decided to stop the the message for, but you know. Yeah, let me close my fucking Discord. There we go. Boop. What the fuck? Okay, it seems that it broke the we had... I think the game is a little unstable. Oh, wait, coil springs, that's the one. Coil spring. Those are springs. First alert. Oh, fuck. First alert. Thank you. So usually you kind of expect the guy to say, I'm thirsty. Rather than just bog or red, then they fucking die. This is looking good. Thus the lad Vivi found new Vox media. So true. Wow, we are breathing that in. Who needs a sauna when you have the wonders of disgusting cigarette smoke? Yay, Finland! It seems as the AI generated paintings in the main house here. Wait, really? Didn't this game come out in 2016? Also, why do they look so shit? I remember saying, like, this is a cute odd. I thought this one was like a really shitty old image generation thing. That is AI? This came out like 2016. Why the fuck are they... It looks like shit. What's even the point of that? It just feels kind of unnecessary. Save time? But like... It just kind of looks shitty. How's it saving time compared to just grabbing a royalty-free one off of Google? How's it save time? Anyway, chat. It's the ad break. Time to stand up and stretch. Move your limbs. Up you. Up, 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 up. Guess he can drink smokes a cigarette while looking on the color. For real, for real. Ah. Hang on, let me... Let me get with that image. Stretch the limbs. Be healthy a little bit. Don't get a blood clot. I have had my vitamin shot. I'm being very healthy. nice good stretch. La la wee la. It's a full car simulation after all. What part of this is like building a car in real life? Do you also starve to death frequently? How frequently do you starve and or dehydrate and or piss yourself while working on a car? Is that common? Yes. Okay, understood. Shock absorbers. These things? Aha. Is this your first time visiting Finland? I played Alan Wake. And it's out of control. Okay, it could be important. Oh,
Hei, olen Simo kumppani lehti.
mother... Fucking telemarketers. Fucking trying to sell me magazine subscriptions. That goes in the rear at that bit. Oh, okay. How the fuck does that make sense? You make sure you do 2 reverse turns, the alternate belts is not too tight. I will do my best to remember that. I will remember that. 12 mil on the top. And then 12 on that bit. Aha. Appears to be a power connector. Looks like the one on your graphics card. Missing a coil? Oh, the other spring. This way. Oh no. Oh no, do I have to take it off? Ah! Oh no. Oh, okay, it's still there. I thought it just crumpled into the 4th dimension. I think we're good. Okay. And then install this bin there. There we go. Screw that down. And I think it was 8mm. I should really just move this a little closer. Now, these what? No, wait. 6mm. Grab the 6. That fella's in. Oh fuck, there is 2. I think we're good. And this one. And then the other fella. There we go. Great. Okay, the shock absorber thingies are on that. Now drum brakes go on the edge of those and use 14mm spanners. Alright. So we grab that bit. It says brake, so I assume that these slow the car down. Out. Bunk. And I think bunk. Now 14mm. They do slow down? Cool. Have you gotten tires? No. Looking real forward to that. Wheels. Okay, we're gonna take a 13mm wrench. And we're just gonna go visit the neighbors. Hi, neighbor. How's the car parked? Okay, big tractor wheel, that will not quite fit. Hey. Do you want a hint? Sure. Damn it. Mansion? Mansion? The fuck does that mean? Mansion. I'm gonna take the wheels to get fixed on Wednesday. Maybe. The abandoned mansion. I'd take the wheels for the abandoned mansion? Okay. Abandoned mansion with ghosts in it. With ghosts. With ghosts. There's ghosts. Ghosts is for this fucking ghosts. Of course there is. Okay. Well, good news. We can put the. I think we could technically put the fella in here. Maybe. Move it until you hear a click. Maybe it's too low? Ah. Fuck! fuck does this even hook onto? Oh. It dinked. How do I fasten this? Spanner? To fucking what? Bolts will be 11 millimeters. 11 millimeters. Oh, that bit and that bit. Oh, okay, okay. I see. It's not it's not 11. Ten. Alrighty. Good. Looking good. Whee! Oh. I thought it was bolted in. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It looks messy. It looks significantly more dirty than it did before. Is that bad? I might have broken something. It looks like there are now random bolts sticking out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Did you break it? Baby. I think the rest of it's okay. I just want to pull you outside in the first place. Baby. What's that bike doing? Is it a fire? Eh? Oh! Okay, out, out, out. Out! I'm dying of thirst, I'm dying of thirst. I'm still peeing, I'm still peeing. Oh! Every time I drink more, I pee more. I'm gonna pee forever. I don't think we should be able to just, unlike one of those death birds, but an Ouroboros. Oh my god. Do they have a water bill? Mamma mia! I gotta stop peeing. Fuck. And now it's gonna be slow trickle all the way. See, this is exactly what I said happens if you stand up to pee. It gets everywhere. The fuck was that? Oh shit. Is that a fucking mosquito? Jesus. What sounds like the fucking... Jesus. I hear whizzing. And not just the pee. There's wasps. The character's allergic to wasps. What the fuck? Where's the wasp? Oh, fuck, I see it. 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 Oh, God. Why is your piss stream not a stream? Well, I think our character might be getting on the older side and might have some prostate issues. Also that we drank our entire bladder. How do I get the wasp out? I've covered my house in piss, and now there's a wasp trying to fucking kill me. I'm allergic to wasps. What do I do? I don't want to die. How's that call? Good. Okay. This is mosquito spray. This is mosquito spray. What about wasps? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh god, we're gonna die. Can I smoke it? How do I get the hornet out? Shoot it down with piss? I'm not sure that's viable. That doesn't seem very possible. just gonna hide in the shower. It's like fucking Psycho. Oh, I don't want to die to a wasp. Oh no! Oh wait, that's just a... That's a fly. I put on mosquito repellent. I fucking showered. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm gonna fucking die next to Kuribus. And the Garfield lamp. I'm gonna fucking die from a wasp and a Garfield lamp. Fight back? How? I'm saving. I'm saving. Oh. Christmas. Just a day away. Is the wasp still there? Does the wasp leave? Mosquito. That's a funny fucking sound of wasp, but you know, we are allergic. They could be different in Finland. Oh. And Baron Gamu, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Welcome in. I also figured, chat, I probably should head to bed as tomorrow is Krampus. And remember, if Sinus sees you while you're up, he'll kill you. And take your mother. So we should go to bed before we ruin Christmas. Thank you all for coming to stream. Valorant, thank you very much for 5 gift subs for Christmas. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everyone has a lovely Christmas. I hope everyone enjoys that time. I should be back probably Boxing Day. I hope to be. But tomorrow we will be doing a friendless thing and a relaxation. Thank you all for coming. We'll try and play some Control or Thief. Or something else, who knows. Zenithorian, thank you very much for 20 gifts. Jesus Christ, okay. Thank you, holy shit. That's 20. That's very kind of you. I'm ending, but Merry Christmas, Denethorian. Thank you very much for 20 whole gift subs. Thank you, 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 thank you. If you're gonna give some, make sure you say thank you back. Remember, spend time with friends, spend time with family, or, you know, go for a walk. Sorry, that was... I got stuck in a yawn. Good night. Oh yeah, by the way, remember, you can join the lovely Discord if you want to stay up to date with me pinging you for streams and annoying things. You can follow me on Twitter, subscribe on YouTube. And all kinds of stuff. Thank you all for coming. Who is there to raid? Wow, wow, wee, wow. I mean, Vivi is still alive. Hey, is she going to bed?
Broad swords and misses will hurt your star power. Don't let it fall to 0. We're gonna...
I think she is... I think she is still going. Let's raid Vividly Vivi. As it is late, she is my roommate. She gave me a lovely hug for Christmas. And Tazi, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful sleep, a wonderful Christmas. I will see you day after Christmas. Be jolly, be merry, be happy. Avoid the wasp, avoid the wasp, avoid the wasp. Yeah, follow and like and subscribe and all the things and wee woo wee woo. Good note.